Don't mind me, I just launched my controller at myself. How are we this morning? Well, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is, wherever you may be. How are we today? Oh, God. Does not feel like it's been 2 months. It really doesn't. I've missed this. Water. I need to water. Yeah. So, lose the glasses. Of course you would start off with this, Archer. Of course you would start off with this. How you doing, bud? How you been? Ugh. Timer for 5 minutes. Luckily for you, well, for me, this is a shiny that I can't tell anyway until my Pokemon stops wanting to fight it. So, Teamer, start. There we go. But I like how you respond like you think I can actually read chat now. I ain't dead, just cold. I feel that. It is, the past couple days have been horrendously cold. Like, horrendously. Walking to and from work has sucked. But yes, I'll explain kind of what was going on and everything with me IRL at the end of stream. I'm not going to start off with all of that type of thing. And I'll kind of explain the loose timeline we have for streaming on the channel, as well as everything going on. Because this time next year, we're going to be basically prepping to move again. So, like I said, I'll try to lay all that out at the end. If you miss it, don't worry. I'll edit it as its own separate YouTube video too. It's -5 degrees outside right now. See, right now we're sitting at, I think 22 degrees is what it is, and then it feels right about 1 or 2 degrees Fahrenheit outside with the wind chill. My issue is that it's been threatening to snow / freezing mix for a while, and it just hasn't yet. Like, we had some snow that stuck right after Thanksgiving again. I immediately busted ass on freaking black ice, so that was fun. But I need to check, so when we get done with this outbreak, I need to check home, because apparently it says I have a shiny giraffe rig, but I need at least one more for Farigiraffe. I just don't remember getting a shiny giraffe rig, so I'll be checking home here in a minute, because I think my Dex tracker may be lying to me on having one. -15 with wind chill? Sounds about right. Aren't you guys fixing to get hit with another major storm system or cold system too in like the next couple days, or is that the one that you're being hit with now? I remember seeing something about like the middle of the US from Texas northward was going to be getting just absolutely obliterated with cold weather again. I'm just looking for white specks. Currently hitting us. We had shit for snow though. Ugh. That's the worst, when it's cold but there's no snow. Snow at least, you know, kind of makes it worth it in my opinion. But when it's just cold and windy and miserable, you're just miserable. Yeah, you're fine, man. We will be here for a while today. Nope, okay. White specks, white specks. This is all I can see. You are not a shiny, and therefore, goodbye. Hi, Hera. How are you doing? It's been a hot minute. Okay. There's some more. There we go. I hope all is going well with you. Life kicked my butt for the past 2.5 months, since the reason why there was no streams. Like I said, we'll get into all that at the end of stream today. And I'll make sure. I can't tell if he's refusing to fight it, or if he's just confused because there was an orthoworm freaking out. Orthoworm was causing it to freak out. Okay. I was like, it's not giving me the I don't want to hit it noise. It's just not hitting it. What's in chat? Knitter and male. Starting to go down? Yeah, starting to go down. God, I forgot how blind I am without my glasses. It's alright. The timer will go off eventually. And then I get to put them back on. You're not blue. Okay. It was just the shadow. It has indeed. I'm doing good. College was kicking my booty, but I'm currently on break. Let's go for college breaks, man. Finals week sucks for college. I do not miss that one bit. I'm very glad to have my degree and be done with that. Work has been kicking my ass, but... And it's not going to stop kicking my ass, which is the rough part. Because we just got our schedule for up till like mid-January, and literally, if I'm not closing, I'm opening. Like, I close, I open, I close, I open. Hold up. Oh, thank fucking God! You have no idea how many of these outbreaks I've done for this little shite. Hang on, everything's yelling. I can put glasses back on. Yes, I hear the tone. Stop. And where's the button? Where is my button? Do I not? Oh, yeah, I do. I was like, there we go. Okay. I can see. I can fight. That's the first shiny of these down. See summary. Doesn't have one. Okay, that's fine. So that one's gonna stay a tandem mouse. Dex number increase. Let me go to my tracker real quick. Because I'm already at Gen 9. Tandem mouse. Boop. Awesome sauce. Alright, so we're gonna keep checking this outbreak just in case we get insanely lucky and we get another one. Palmont. Honey. The mice. The mice is all I want you to deal with. So that's my first tandem mouse shiny. So we need at least one more. I do not know yet if I'm going to try to hunt 3-form versus 4-form mousehold. Same thing with the 3-segment versus 2-segment Dunsparces. Like, that might be something we do as like a special hunt, not necessarily I have to have it done for the shiny dex hunt. Because that's just pure RNG, and well, Wolf's RNG ain't the greatest. Hey, cool. So, mine's done. Actually, one sec real quick while I rotate that around. You can come out of there. And I guess you can go back in. Don't mind the Tinkatons. I'm just prepping stuff for the shiny Rayquaza raids that happen starting the 20th. I've got them spec'd out for the raids. I just need to finish leveling them so they're as hard-hitting as they can be. I just didn't want to have to do one on Violet and one on Scarlet, so I just did 2 on freaking Scarlet. It was just easier. Yes, go. Go get the mice. Love how far Palmont's just like, I'm chasing it. Hello, Palmont. Which, be glad I came out of my freaking, like, okay, I finally have time and I feel good enough to stream, because that was the hard part. Like, I've had some time where I could have streamed here and there, but mentally I was just drained. I've had no energy for 2.5 months now. I'm just now starting to get my energy back up. So I was like, we're going to start streaming. I'm going to try to do at least 2 streams a week, but I make no promises on length or anything like that. Like, because yes, I could have streamed a little bit here and there, but the issue to me was I don't want to stream for you guys if I'm not like coherent, basically. Because like that's the part. Like when I say I was tired, I mean I was bone tired. I just wanted to lay on the couch and nap, like that level of tired. And I'm like, that doesn't make for entertainment to me. Like, yes, this is more of a chill stream channel. We're not trying to, like, clickbait, rage bait, any shite like that. I'm not trying to have controversial opinions. I'm just me. I'm just a person. But I still understand, hey, I like doing this. I like the community we've built. This is actually usually really good for my mental health, except for when I can't, like, I feel like, I have to step away for my, like, not necessarily my health, but just, like, I need to focus on me for a bit. I always feel guilty about that. That is the hardest part for me when it comes to streaming, is understanding that it's okay for me to take time for myself, and you guys will be back. Ooh, rare bone. Nice. Good, because I'm a broke freaking player now. These Tinkatons wiped out the last I had when it came to the vitamin cost for getting them ready. For the record, I do already have a shiny Rayquaza. This is just because, I'll do it. I also need to start farming some of the other Terra raids for Herba Mystica, just so we can get... As much as I don't use sandwiches, I've accepted the fact that we're probably going to have to use sandwiches for the Paradox Pokemon, which means I need to low-key start farming Herba Mystica, as much as that pains me to say. I'm still looking for Ho-Oh. I have not done this is quite literally the second shiny hunt I've done in the 2 months I've been gone. The only one I did was the Outbreaks of Tinkatinks. I made sure I got my full line of the Tinkatink. And then I ended up with one bonus Sandaconda. Well, Silly Cobra, which we then evolved into Sandaconda. So that's where the 4 new shinies came from. But yes, we will eventually be resuming Dynamax Adventures and all that stuff for the legendaries. We still need Ho-Oh. I don't have a lot of time to find the turkey before the end of the year. We've officially been doing Ho-Oh for over a year, off and on. We will eventually get back into doing a little bit of Black Myth Wukong. Like I put in the Discord, I've been recently sucked back into Borderlands 2 with Mr. Wolf, and then Red Dead 2 on my own time. That's kind of what I was like, all right, it's time for me to get back streaming because I'm just playing my comfort games again, basically. Because, like, anytime I just want to get lost in Red Dead 2 and just, like, explore the world of it, like, yeah. That's like, full comfort game mode for me at this point. So I did a brand new save on that one, completely restarted. I made it to Horseshoe Outlook in Chapter 2, and I've just kind of effed off and exploring the map as I please. I did go get the White Arabian. I did immediately sell the White Arabian. I'm running the horse that it gives you for free. Not the big, the thoroughbred, not the Shire, I think it was? Not the draft. I can't remember if it was a Shire or... I just remember it's a draft horse. Oh, okay. That's why that looked funny. Because it was sitting. It was sitting and its tail, like, molded to the ground there for a second. I doubt I'm going to get super lucky and actually get 2 shiny Tandemaus from this outbreak, but if we do, we do. If we don't, we don't. Hello, little one. You've chosen your own demise. I want you to know this. Oh, good. I was like, oh, I'm going to be so mad if it lives on a sliver of health. Also, don't be surprised here in a little bit if you, like, if I pause the stream to run upstairs. I'm doing laundry. Because this is my weekend off, but I still have to do stuff. Come on. Thank you. Here, little micey. There you go. And then there's just the nose pass over here that's promising death. But yeah, once we get done with Tandemaus, I'm going to hop over into home real quick just to see if I am misremembering. And I do have a shiny giraffe egg. Because if so, we only need 1 to evolve. Because right now in Blueberry Academy, there are outbreaks of giraffe rig starting today. And those will go up until the 20th when the shiny Rayquaza raids start. Which, as far as we know, yes, you're guaranteed a shiny Rayquaza. You can only have 1 per save file, just like you did with Walking Wake and Iron Leaves. but I think you can still do it multiple times and just get the item rewards for it, which is kind of why I was like, I'm just gonna make sure I have a Tinkaton at the ready. It's guaranteed to be Dragon Terra type, so I went ahead and just made the Tinkatons Fairy type, so that way they're immune to the Dragon type moves. But we have no idea what its actual moveset's gonna be. Okay. So let me go to Blueberry Academy real quick. And then we'll save. I'll check home and see if we have a shiny Girafarig or not. According to my tracker, I do, but I, for the life of me, cannot remember getting shiny Girafarig, which means either A, I was completely out of it when I got it, or B, it came from Go a really long time ago and I forgot about it. Both of which are entirely plausible. Usually I'm pretty good about remembering what I have, though. Okay, so that's saved. Close that software so I can open up home real quick. Do. The other thing I hate right now with it being as cold as it is here is my heater is going, like, the heater for this housing wants to just go 24/7, even though we have it set to, like, as low as it'll go, which is, like, 62 degrees Fahrenheit. 10 degrees Celsius, roughly. And ever since we've turned it on, it just doesn't stop running. So if you're not careful, the house quickly becomes freaking, geez, like 80, 90 plus, like almost 80 degrees. And it's insane. So we constantly have to crack the windows for like an hour, close the window back, because it's just that freaking hot. Oh, you guys are all spares. Nope. Right to your own game. That button. You guys need to go to the spare shinies box. I was just moving some of the extra Pokemon Go shinies up, because I needed space in Pokemon Go. There we go. Because a lot of what I have in Go I need to keep for right now. Okay, so Gen 1. I need Gen 2. There's Gen 2. Make sure I didn't overlook it because I'm that kind of freaking blind. I'm looking for a giraffe with a blue nose. Oh, I do have a shiny, and it is from Go. Okay, yeah, it came from Go. Hence the reason why I didn't remember. I'm like, there's one or two reasons. Okay, so yes, we do only need one shiny Girafarig to evolve into Farigiraf. Cool, easy. Well, not necessarily easy, we'll see. Tinkaton, well, the Tinkatuffs, not Tufts, Tinkatink, I did 30 outbreaks for before I got my first shiny. It was brutal. Okay, so I wanna, yep, okay, and then save. Yes. I gotta put the tandem mouse. It's fine. The tandem mouse can wait. We'll move it in officially here later, because it's gonna do this and I don't want to relaunch it. We'll move the tandem mouse over later. My current plan, in case anyone's wondering, is I don't plan on doing the violet ones. Once we're out of, either we've achieved our goal with the shiny Girafarig into Farigiraf, or we've run out of outbreaks for the day, we'll probably switch over to doing DAs, and then we might switch over into like one of the longer story games that I have. It would not be Black Myth Wukong today, just because I don't have the brain power for the Black Myth Wukong. Better I am feeling, yes. However, I am not up for that level of challenge yet. I'm not entirely sure what story game it would be. I do have quite a few at the ready. We could honestly, if I wanted to, start Witcher 3. The only issue is I remember us trying to stream Witcher before, and we kept having a lot of really weird glitches right before my last move. So I'm not entirely sure if we want to try starting Witcher 3 or if I want to do testing on that before we stream it, which that's probably going to be the better bet. Because I know somewhere around here there's a freaking clip floating around of like us having that water glitch all the time. Are we going to spawn? Yes. Of course you have an update, because it's not like I made sure everything was updated yesterday. thought that one was floating away, and I was like, oh no, there's a rock. Okay. So the easiest way to tell with these guys is just check the nose. If it's blue, it's shiny. I think their back spikes also changed to blue, but I'm not 100% positive. But we'll see how this one goes. Oh yeah, for anyone who's playing this and like you haven't updated to the Giraffe Rig Outbreaks yet, if you're curious, if you hadn't updated but you'd connected to the internet between that, like literally yesterday or earlier today, it's Wooper and Blueberry, or not Blueberry, Kitakami, because it was Paldea focus, and then it was Wooper or Kitakami focus, and then it was Blueberry Academy focus. Which, oh shoot, right. Next week, when the raids for Rayquaza start, we will still have themed outbreaks happening. Carbink, Fracture specifically. I don't know why it's the middle form of Axew, probably just because that one's technically a black base shiny. And then, oh god, what's the other one? Because the other one was the one that I needed. Citadel. Citadel was the other one. So we'll have Carbink and Kitakami, Citadel in Paldea, and then Fracture, I believe, here in Blueberry. Or maybe I'm inverting Fracture and Carbink, but no, Carbink's in Kitakami. But basically a lot of black and blue based shinies, because Rayquaza shiny is black and gold. So if you don't want to do the Rayquaza raids, because you're like, I already have shiny Rayquaza, I don't care, I don't want to do the raid, there are going to be outbreak events happening still for everybody else, basically. And then if I remember correctly, those are going to run until January 5th. So December 20th until January 5th for all of those. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad we're getting outbreak events. It's just slightly annoying at the same time. No, brain, no. Like, today at work was chill. Come on. I know why. It's because I freaking tossed and turned last night. Because little Miss Levy decided that she needed to cuddle bug, which I am fine with her cuddle bugging, until she puts herself right next to, like, my hips and then lays to where I can't move. That is the problem I have. She's like, oh, let me lay on you and snuggle. I'm like, okay, cool. Let me roll off of you, curl up right next to your hip so you can't move. Not cool. Because then she sits there and slowly stretches herself out and tries to shove me off the bed. I'm like, between her and Mr. Wolf, I'm like, guys, stop it. The bed's not big enough for this. We no longer have a king, we have a queen now. Hi, Marvel. How are you doing? Ooh, shiny Mankey. You have a green monkey. I hope you've been doing well, hon. Nope. Damn it.
Pikachu. Pikachu.
Oh, good. Those are working. Listen, I can test the sound alerts all I want. It's still 50-50 whether or not it's going to work. Especially after 2 months. Dang it. I mean, it is trying to baton pass and not trying to murder me, but still. I should probably not have Palmont in front for this. Alright, let's just put Ogerpon up front. It's not necessarily type advantage, but then we don't have a possible type weakness if they decide to use their actual psychic powers on us. Yes, merge of the giraffes. That is your primary objective. Welcome back to streaming. Thank you. I know, it was a long 2 months. I'm feeling better and everything. Like I said, I'll do the full announcement and timeline and everything going forward for the channel here at the end of stream today. And if you miss it, don't worry, I will clip it. Well, I will edit it to be its own standalone announcement video and post that to the YouTube channel as well. I promise. It will be floating around. If I hadn't had computer, like fighting with my computer yesterday, I would have had like an actual graphic to pull up for it and everything too. But my computer and Discord decided to be dumb yesterday, which means I had to figure out which program was making the computer dumb and which program was making Discord dumb. Answer: Discord was making itself dumb. And Discord was making my computer dumb because it was just, I don't know. I don't know what the newest Discord update had done. It just made everything unhappy. And it was fine. It took me like 45 minutes to figure it out and fix it. I'm like, okay, cool. And it seems to have worked. It's no longer doing the dumbs. However, I don't know what it is with Discord in the month of December, but I swear that's when it tries to break my computer all the time. I forgot you had low kick. That's all right. You still murder. I mean, I could have the Tinkaton doing its job, but nah. It's fine. I hear the freaking like tinkling and I'm like, ah. I'm like, all right, we're on top of a terror raid then. Most definitely getting lower. Okay, well, this is Outbreak 1 of 5, and we just need 1 shiny giraffe rig, so. This is also day 1 of these outbreaks being available, so I'm not super worried about it. I do love how connecting to home doesn't force these guys to like auto update on the time for events or anything. It's really nice. Because man, I was like, I don't need Wooper. I don't need regular Wooper or anything like that. We're just gonna keep hunting Tinkatinks. I was so glad because it took me almost 2 freaking weeks to get that first shiny. And then the following day I got 2 more. And then 2 days later after that, I got the 4th one that we're currently leveling to murder Rayquazas with. Hopefully. The only thing I didn't do, because I did like the sword stance build for her, but the only thing is instead of keeping Helping Hand, I swapped it for Draining Kiss just for a little bit more like sustainability, since Draining Kiss gives me back health. Just because of it, like, in Dynamax raids, I like Helping Hand. In Terra raids, not so much. But that's just because, like, Helping Hand always seems to be janky for me in Terra raids. But that's just Terra raids in general, which is why I don't normally do them. But we're gonna have to start soon, because I'm gonna need Urban Mystica for the Paradox hunts. Ooh. So, friggin', for anyone who still plays Pokemon Go, we are getting Univatour. It is March 1st through the 3rd, I believe. It's that weekend. So it's technically March 1st and 2nd for the global one. There are the specific Safari Zone location ones. I don't remember any of them. I just know none of them are near me this year. So I do plan on participating in both days of that. I will be requesting that weekend off from work. And I'm not going to go anywhere crazy. We're just going to go to a major city near us to, like, spend that weekend Pokemon going. I'm almost done with Shiny Jirachi. No, Shiny Shaman Masterwork. Jirachi, I'm stuck. I still need to catch 4 more Kecleons, and I can't get them to spawn near me. I have all of, like, 10 stops in my general vicinity. So the chances of me spawning a Kecleon on a stop are freaking low as hell. Put in perspective for you, the last 2 Kecleons I caught were during Sinnoh tour event. So this past year, in February when we did the Sinnoh tour. I caught 2 Kecleons that are from Hoenn, and one of them was shiny. I saw a third one, but it ran. So, yeah, I desperately need them to, like, increase the Kecleon spawns again. Because apparently they did that, like, as an event back in January or something, and I completely had missed that. Because the shiny Shaman Masterwork research is from, God, 2022? Yeah, 2022. And I've been stuck on that step for freaking ever because just no Kecleon spawns. It's a cool mechanic that they spawn on the stops. I absolutely hate the mechanic because it has just, I swear to God, they forget and they just turn it off. And they're like, oh, right, these are still technically supposed to be spawnable. I'm like, why was it a thing to make 10 Kecleon spawn? Because I have, like, the annoying thing with that is that step comes after, like, catching Pokemon 30 days in a row was a requirement. So it wasn't even like you could feasibly do it that day. And I looked ahead at the other steps. They're not that bad. It's just basically as long as you're playing consistently for like a 3-week period, you should be fine. My issue is the very end one where it's like catch 300 or make 335 excellent throws. I'm like, I can do excellent throws. Can I do them consecutively? No. Luckily, it doesn't have to be consecutively, but I get so few spawns where I am. It's insane. To put in perspective, a challenge of catch 50 Pokemon that used to take me like an hour back stateside, it takes me like a good 2 weeks here. Because the only actual spawn I get is my daily spawn, any Team Rocket fights I get, any raids I manage to do, and then anything I spawn off of incense. I don't have wild spawns. So for me to do that without leaving post, it is a pain. Okay, so this one's dispersed. Just one more quick glance around. I don't think any of you guys are going to be shiny. But we always make sure we always clean everybody up. Boop. Okay, good. You got that one. And then we'll go to the next outbreak. Because like I said, we only need one more shiny giraffe egg. Bip. So we have this one. Because we have 2 more here. One over here in the coastal biome, and then we have one. I'm willing to bet that's going to be in Chargestone Cave, but I'm not 100% certain. I'm kind of hoping it's not in the cave, but it might be. Historically speaking, whenever it's near that point, it's usually in Chargestone Cave. It's very rarely is it ever outside on that little plateau there. Occasionally it is. I think the last one I had there was like ghost type. I think it was teacup. It was Sinisty. Hello. I see Litleos. I see Deerlings. I see a Rowlet. I'm not really seeing giraffe eggs though. There. Well, when in doubt, just murder the surrounding wildlife and open up spawn slots, I guess. Go. Do a crime. I'm gonna sit up on this rock. Sit up on the rock where I'm theoretically safe. But yeah. Friggin'. I'm 7 chapters into the new Brandon Sanderson book of Wind and Truth for Stormlight Archive. I'm slowly reading that because I know I'm going to get sucked into it. I will say my plan for games this upcoming year is probably going to be, instead of doing like a game a month type of thing where we focus on one game throughout the month, we're going to probably do some of the bigger story RPG games. If I can get Witcher 3 not doing the weird janking crashes that it was doing, if I get it stable, I'd like to do Witcher 3 because they just announced Witcher 4 and showed us a little bit of cinematic for that during the Game Awards yesterday. And then I'd like to do the story of Red Dead 2 on Pancham. I'll catch that. I'd like to do Red Dead 2, finish streaming on that, because I know we had started a little bit prior to the move last time. And maybe What was the other one? There was another, like, big story game. Like I said, Mr. Wolf and I have been doing Borderlands 2, which, yes, I'll pause during the outbreak, don't worry. I will do my best to pause, and that's when I'll get up and stretch, and that's probably honestly when I'll go move the laundry around, too. I don't know why I'm getting... Oh, because it's raining. Ugh, damn it. This is the one thing I detest about frickin' Gen 9. Not bad. It feels like there's any weather event going on, it just overrides any outbreak you're trying to mess with. We'll just do a picnic reset. So I got one. And everything that isn't a friggin'... we'll just murder this real quick for some XP. Wolf. I didn't like that. Which apparently we've got the Switch 2's promise to come out now within the first half of 2025. I'm not entirely sure because I'm like, that doesn't track for Nintendo to release a new console middle of, like, within the first 2 quarters of a year. Usually they wait till right before freaking, the holiday season and drop it. Of course, I guess technically the Switch dropped in, like, March, didn't it? Because that's when the original Legends of Zelda game, well, not the original, but the Legend of Zelda game that they launched with the Switch, Breath of the Wild. If I remember correctly, didn't that drop in March? So I guess that would follow its predecessor then. I keep forgetting about that. But yes, I will keep an eye out for it. I don't plan on buying... Unless they're releasing it, like, with the Legend Z through A game, which I don't think they're doing. I think that one's 2026. Like, unless that was, like, the launch title for it, I don't plan on buying a Switch 2 out the gate. I'm probably going to wait about a year or so before I buy a Switch 2. Just because of the Switch one's, the whole thing with, like us. We have 2 Switches in our house. One is the Switch... God, what is the upgraded one? Pro or whatever? The one that has, like, the better battery and the slightly bigger screen. So I have, like, that Switch, and that's what I'm streaming with right now, because it's the Gen 9 Scarlet and Violet Special Edition one, so it's got, like, the special dock and all that crap. But then we also have a base model Switch, and that Switch is, like, one of the OG run Switches. The issue with those is that you take them off their dock, and their battery lasts all of 3 hours. Which reminds me, I need to put that one back on its charging dock, so Mr. Wolf has it whenever he has friggin' guard duty again. But whole point being is I would like to wait a year to get a Switch 2 just to see, like, that way if there's any, like, weird kinks with it, they have time to kind of just do the silent upgrades, because when they released the original Switch, it had the atrocious battery life. Well, then, nowadays, if you buy a baseline Switch, it has a better battery life. Like, they had increased the battery and done some minor just tweaks, basically, but not enough to justify calling it a whole new console. And then you have, like, the Switch Pro. For life of me, can't remember. Pro doesn't sound right in my brain, but the upgraded version, and it's like, okay, this one's slightly better. It's got a bigger screen. OLED. OLED's what it's called, not Pro. Switch OLED. There we go. Knew it would come to me. The OLED version. How you doing, Pop? Are you enjoying the cold weather? I am half enjoying it, half hating it. I'm undecided. Put in perspective, doing all right? That's good. Like, last night, I loved the cold. This morning, I had to walk to work, and I hated the cold. And then today, I had to walk home from work, and I hated the cold. Not necessarily the cold itself. I think it was just the wind. Had school today starting at 1:15. Did you just have to go to, like, one class and leave? Or was it just like a partial day for whatever reason? They moved the lesson 1.5 hours. So they started at like, what? 11:30, 11 o'clock? Jesus. Murder for XP. That's insane. There for 20 minutes? Yeah. It's like, I don't need to be here. I'm a dip. It was a smeargle. I was like, what was that noise? It was a smeargle. There we go. Murder things. Just murder the giraffe rig. It doesn't have a blue nose. Come on now. Come on, Ogrepon. We're sending you out to do crimes. You're not doing them. But yes. As I was talking, we were talking about like the Switch 2 and stuff, because supposedly Nintendo's like within the first half of 2025 is when it's going to drop type of thing. Even though they haven't made an official announcement, which is why I'm kind of like, okay. But I'll probably try my best to wait about a year or so before I buy one, just to give them time to tweak some of the minor hardware stuff, because... Oh, ads. Okay, we're going to pause. And I will BRB. Perfect timing. Okay. I was like, oh, ad break. I'm just going to run upstairs and put my stuff in the dryer. Why are y'all so violent? Not myself. My clothing. I'm doing laundry right now. Because I have stuff to do this weekend. So even though I have the next 2 days off, I have to run errands and such. So it's just easier to do laundry today. So I had started it before a stream, and I was like, ooh, ad break, I'm going to run upstairs and put it in the dryer. Because I'm trying my best during the ad breaks to pause, so that way you guys don't miss anything. And that also lets me get up and stretch during that time frame. Because I know having, minute and a half of ads is kind of annoying. Meow. Don't think you have anything this weekend? Fair enough. I'll put it this way. Right now, it's... So, pretty much friggin' right before I had to go on hiatus for the 2 months I did, my work schedule got switched. So I went from being closing only to opening only, which is where I was supposed to stay. That has since been thrown out the window. Like, almost immediately got thrown out the window. So I'm right back to I close, I open, I close, I open, I close, I open. I have a random swing shift, I close, I open. I'm right back to the annoying schedule that I had before. Good news is I only have to deal with this current job for a few more months, and then I won't have to deal with it anymore. So, hence the reason why going forward, streaming still probably only going to be once or twice a week, but we're doing our best. Wait, what are you doing right now? Right now I work at a grocery store in produce. The issue is right now they've extended some of our hours, like for how many hours people can work. So I have two coworkers who work, like, one works 32 hours a week, the other one works 40. The issue is that after January, everyone's going to get dropped down. So for our part-timers, we're all getting dropped down to 20, which is all I work. I only work 20 hours a week because that's all I really want to work, because that's enough to cover, like, our extra costs to pay off stuff faster. But the issue is that once everybody else gets dropped back down to 20, two of my coworkers are basically like, well, if they can't up me back to where I was, I'm just going to leave because I need to be working the hours I've been working this whole time. So the other issue is my boss basically has taken 3 months, or 3 months. She, in the past year, has averaged a week and a half to 2 weeks off every single month. This month, she's taking 3 weeks off. Next month, she's taking a week and a half off. We also have another coworker who was out for 3 weeks. She's back today, which I can't blame her. She was recovering from surgery. Like, I understand that one. There ain't shite you can do about it. Doctor says you're not allowed to work. Doctor says you're not allowed to work. And then come January, we've got another guy who's going to take leave for 3 weeks. Because, I mean, he's been saving his time for this because he's going to go home, visit family, introduce his family to his son for his 1-year birthday and all that stuff. So, like, I get that one. But during this time frame, my boss is still taking this insane amount of leave. So it's just basically 3 of us in my department. Which is why the Wolf getting moved from closing shift to opening shift and then just going right back to my crappy, inconsistent shifts has been a thing. And it's going to continue to be a thing up until I leave. So like I said, going forward, we'll have streams once or twice a week. Just when I know I have the energy, when I know I'm not, like, just dead staring at everything. Because I don't feel like that's fair to you guys. I don't feel like that's fun. Like, again, I like being chill streamer. So what are you going to be doing after? I'll explain all that, pup, at the end of stream. Because that's part of, like, the life update / timeline for the stream channel. Because the whole thing after that is, beyond preparing for IRL events that are coming up, is I'll be probably trying to stream more. But like I said, I'm going to do that as its own big section towards the end of today, and that way if anyone misses it, it's just really easy for me to edit it into, like, its own little short YouTube video to upload to. Just so that I don't have to, like, try to scroll through a whole stream to find it. If I had had more time yesterday, instead of having to do D&D prep, I would have had, like, a whole graphic for it and everything, but C'est la vie. D&D prep took me a little bit longer because our current campaign is wrapping up. We've got 3 sessions left, which means all the chaos is happening right now. Digging me down over the past couple months. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I don't know what it is, but I feel like anything IRL lately is just like, get fucked, and you're like, God damn it. It's starting to improve again, but I just have a grudge for the school. I don't blame you there, pup. Especially from, I remember all the hard shit they were giving you beforehand, too. Like, it's a pain right now. I have wandered away from this giraffe rig outbreak without meaning to. I don't know how I got so far over here, but I did. Okay. Are you going to be doing the shiny Rayquaza raids starting on the 20th, pup? Or are you just going to, like, meh about it? Hello? Giraffes who want to murder me? No? Fair enough. I have a friend who really wants to do them, and I need to start farming Herba Mystica anyway. Hence the, Tinkaton that's currently getting leveled in the party. Because that one's spec'd and statted for raids. I just gotta get it fully maxed out level-wise, and it'll be done. I guess murder you. That did not look right for a second. I don't know if we'll do... I might do some of the Rayquaza raids on stream. I don't plan on catching the thing, but... do some of those raids. I know I have to do the Kabink... Marvel Rivals. Do you mean Jeff? Are you the land shark that is adorable who also likes to eat people? I hate Jeff. His face is so annoying. Oh, he's so annoying to face. I have a buddy here. He mains Jeff because he, like, in Overwatch he mained Reinhardt. It was so funny because I immediately saw what Jeff's kit was and I sent it to him. I'm like, so you main in Jeff? And he's like, yes. I don't plan on playing Marvel Rivals, but the reaction he had to it was hilarious. Well, good luck. He legit appears out of nowhere, swallows your entire team just a suicide bomb into the void. Well, yeah, because if he spits you out, like, half of the heroes can freaking just recover up back onto the map. So the only way to guarantee kill is just to take everyone with him. It's still a positive KDA. As annoying as the tactic is. I've seen so many clips of people freaking playing Doctor Strange, and they just portal up top, portal down below, and then freaking there's Jeff just infinitely falling. Or Loki. They do it for the Loki bit too. Just give me a deer with a blue nose, or deer. Pff. Give me a giraffe with a blue nose. The outbreak is definitely getting lower. We're just down to the second one. Loki's a fun character. It seems like a lot of the kits seem really fun. I don't miss Overwatch, and therefore I don't feel the need to replace Overwatch. I guess we'll murder a Chansey for XP. No, damn it. Come here. We'll do this, and then we will probably do a picnic reset. Just to force everything to despawn, so hopefully we can get some giraffe rigs. I play Cloak and Dagger since I like the idea of having 2 separate players available. Fair enough. One based on healing, the other based on support. Fair. Kind of like Moira's stance switch. Goes from damage output to support output. Well, healing. There we go. I just think the thing I like with most of the Marvel Rivals kits that I've seen is that they all just seem pretty busted. So, like, everyone has their own flavor of being overpowered. Oh, we're back to getting giraffes, so. I should have waited like half a second longer. It's fine. Boom, boom, boom. The Chansey has fainted. I know yesterday that one of the support abilities is shield allies from all damage. So when I hear some Scarlet Witch user ult, I just use that and it wastes it. Yeah. It seems like a lot of like the good plays of Marvel Rivals is just learning the other heroes' kits to know the timing to react. Because there's like 4 or 5 heroes that can technically avoid Jeff's ultimate. They just have to have the timing right, and a lot of people don't get the timing right. Which I'm fine with a game like that, because that's more skill than anything else. You have to be aware of what they can use, which ideally, I can't get the timing to block Jeff's. It's very slim, I've noticed. It's an instant, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised in future patches if they up it just a little bit, so that way people have just a little bit more time to react. I've seen a couple clips of people timing it just right, but I could see the pain, especially if you have even the slightest, like, lag of any kind going on. Okay. Giraffe? No? One? I wanted to do Rivals, but then I remembered Sea of Thieves. Fair enough. This is the hard part with playing a bunch of social games, hon. Got a second beta testing version for its rewards. Nice. And they updated that yesterday. Oh, so the fresh grind is happening is what I'm hearing. Okay, she can go into the box for now. Put this one back into my party. Instead of being online, you just actually have to do stuff. Ah. Fair enough. Are you excited for Monster Hunter Worlds come February? Or not Worlds, Worlds. What are you doing? Excuse you. Did you get to beta test it at all? I didn't. I got to see some of the beta testing clips. I just never had the time. Well, I granted that beta like crazy. Fair enough. Again, see, did not have the time. Well, we got a shiny, just not what I was hoping for. And I don't need anything from this line, so spare shiny. I killed like 40 of the frogs waiting for the dragon to spawn. Sounds about right. All right, where'd the giraffe go? Since I had to run past a giraffe. Why am I fighting the giraffe rig? I could have auto-battled it. Listen, I've spent the past 3 days grinding the Chansey outbreaks, but you have to fight them to get all the extra XP, not auto-battle them. And I think that's where my brain's stuck at. Even though I'm no longer needing to level things. Meow. Do. Uppies? Yeah, I can do uppies. Yeah, you guys are down there. Oh, wait, I gotta... Boop. Now grab you. And boop. There you go. Uppies. I can see the deerling, yes. Oh, wait. I can see deerling. 30K. Fucking what? Oh, encounters, got you. I understand now. As soon as you put up the encounters, I understood it. Oh, single fucking focus. Oh, the pain. It's okay, pup. We're still 268 Dynamax adventures with no shiny Ho-Oh yet. We're on phase 5 of that mother effer right now. And once I'm done murdering giraffes, if we don't get one with a blue nose. See, I already have shiny Rayquaza. I don't have to deal with that. I think I have shiny... I have 2 of the 3 Hoenn shinies for that trio, but I'm missing both Latios and Latias. I did get Zacian and Zamazenta via Pokemon Go. I do have those 2 finally. I no longer have to worry about them. The only thing I'm missing now is Eternatus, which is the fucking... Still has only been available via a code. And then, what is it? I did not get any of the Galar bird versions from the Adventure Incense stuff because they just never spawned. Come to find out, you had to be running your Adventure Incense every day for at least 3 months prior to that event to even have a chance. Which was fun to find out after the fact. Thank you, Pokemon Go. There, just that way, Ogre Promise. Chance of getting... So Pokemon Go had a week where if you did your daily Adventure Incense, you had a chance of spawning a Galarian bird. You had a chance of it being shiny for that week. Come to find out after the event ended, because people are like, I never even saw a bird. They're like, yeah, you had to have been using your daily Adventure Incense for like 3 months. Yeah, the spawn rate for it, it's even lower now, though. I get to use my incense like once a week. Because it's just been so brutally cold and or freezing here. Or raining. God, it's been raining so much. Because we're hovering just above freezing most of the time. And therefore, I don't want to go out walking. And the whole point of Adventure Incense is to go walk. Or at least be on the move. So... I don't have them yet, but hopefully once it warms back up, I'll do a little bit more Pokemon Go stuff. Well, good to know since Sea of Thieves Insiders is down for maintenance, so we can't even do the shit. Ugh. Someone broke something and now they gotta hot fix it. Time to play Iron Man. Do it. Tony Stark deserves it. There's so many things that aren't... They're not this outbreak that are spawning. I'm just like, why? I don't need to murder the Chansey anymore. I can just run away and despawn. So many Trapinch. So little time. Anyway. It's fun because Cloak has auto aim essentially, so the flying heroes think they're basically invincible by dodging a lot, but my attacks hit them regardless. I'm not surprised. If I fly, you can't touch me. Are you sure about that? That seems to be a general consensus most of the time for games like that. I remember that with, not Anna, Farah. Farah for the longest time with her like extended flight in early Overwatch days. God, that shit was annoying. Hello? Yeah. Okay. Just love how TikTok has 2 sides of Marvel Rivals players. The one side that adores Jeff and the other side that thinks it's the spawn of Satan. Yeah, that seems to be a pretty decisive divide. I have found the small faction that, like, they admit Jeff is an absolute menace, but they call him the adorable menace, so. Nope. I do not want to throw hooves. I just want to KO you and move on. Not many left. God, this outbreak has taken forever. Ooh, an Amogla. Sure, I'll catch that. And this is why I have a button for that now. Also, sorry, Mr. Wolf came home and was asking me questions. Do, do, do. Why can't one of you just have a blue nose to evolve into Farigiraf? You could free me from my torment. I doubt we're gonna get one just because we had the shiny Trapinch during the outbreak. I mean, I'll take the 2 shinies today. It's just... I still need another Girafarig. It'd be nice if I could get more than like 3 to spawn at a time too. But hey, it's alright. At least they're actually spawning. I've had so many broken like outbreak events recently, it's insane. You get to the spot and they're all just spawning in the wall. So what should I do? Grind achievements characters or work on proficiency on cloak? Yeah, work on your proficiency, man. Unless you just really want to have a like... And since I saw that you get special KO banners if you hit a high proficiency, yeah, usually most of the time if you have high proficiency with characters, you get something cool to kind of show off and flex it. Because in Smite, that's how you can unlock like diamond skin. You have to play the character a lot in order to be able to, then spend the in-game currency favor that you get a ton of to unlock the diamond skin. But if you don't have the time playing the character, you can't just straight go for it. At least that's how it used to be with Smite 1. I have no idea with Smite 2, because whenever they're like, Smite 2, only we're not importing over a third of... Well, no. We're importing a third of the current skins in, and then the rest will just never be seen again. I'm like, F that. I worked hard for pretty much all of my skins. Because OG frickin' Smite, but way back in the day, you could grind for skins. You didn't have to pay for them. Purple with a black aura. Ooh, that sounds sick. I was like, where did it even go? Okay. Poor Orgrippon. She tried. Chansey just takes off like a bat out of hell. Alright. Well, one. Okay, you're not special, therefore I'm just gonna hop off. Picnic reset real quick. Try to force more Girafarig. I really need to switch like my chairs and tablecloth and into something cohesive. I just refuse. Got one. Hello. Don't know if my first 3 matches take ages to load. Sound about right. Takes a little bit and then all of a sudden it's like 30-second wait and you're in a match. Which I guess someone was complaining because they're like, too many people are DPS, too many people are tank support, like the roles aren't being filled correctly. So someone's like, why don't we do role queuing? And I'm like, because that's what killed Overwatch. Quite literally, Overwatch had lost over half of its fan base whenever they started doing role queuing. Everyone wants DPS. Like, that's been every game ever. Everyone wants to be the DPS. Very few people understand how to be a DPS without dying. It's like people are yelling at the DPS and the frickin' tanks. Because, I'm not getting healed. That's because you keep letting people backline dive for your healers. Like, if you're a tank, you're supposed to protect, like, the healer while doing DPS. If you're not being a good enough tank, they're gonna dive bomb the healers. Especially in a game like Marvel Rival, when frickin' a third of the players, or heroes, can teleport or go through walls. That's called situational awareness, bud, and you severely lack it. I like support. 90% of the time, I love playing support. The other 10% of the time, however, I don't enjoy people, why aren't you doing it? I'm trying to do my best. I can't do anything if you keep letting me die every half a minute. How can I keep you alive if I can't even stay alive? I was excited for a second. But it was not a shiny giraffe rig. Frickin' Smite 5v5. Support duo lane with ADC. Love it. Man, the last character I really grinded in Smite was fucking Yamoja. I got really good with Yamoja, which was funny because my other main character was Scylla. Two very different playstyles, but a lot of crowd control. Which is funny because I never liked Ymir, even though Yamoja and Ymir both do walls. This outbreak hasn't ended, but it sure isn't spawning much. I don't know if this is one of those ones where I just need to leave it and walk away. Because I'm quite literally getting 1s and 2s. Actually, I think the next pop-up on it should be... Ah, they've dispersed. Okay, we're good. Alright, that one's done. We have 3 more. Ugh. Actually, before we do that, let's reset moves. I know I used an elixir earlier, but I'd rather have them all reset. Lame. Sorry, I realized I have a shiny Venomoth and not a Venonat, so I always just, like, have to double check their eyes to make sure it's not shiny. So many Smeargles. Why are you just standing facing south, guys? Alright, hopefully, because this is in a better area, we get much better spawn rate. There we go. So much better. I also think you guys just naturally spawn over here. These guys had Strange Airman, Star-Lord, and what the fuck? All 4 of the yeah, I was like, Jesus. Got it. The ground is quite literally beneath them. They really just... I know there's gotta be a freaking Marvel superhero in one of the many universes that just does basically the equivalent of a freaking stun lock. That'd be hilarious. I have the most kills as support. Sounds about right. Congratulations, pup. This is a sign that you have all of the brain cell, and the rest of your team does not. As sad as that is to say. The amount of people I've seen bamboozled by something as simple as flight. Yes. Okay. So many giraffe rigs, and they're just spinning in circles. Starting to go down. That's fine. I just don't want it to take a freaking hour to clear one of these. Don't see anybody with blue spikes under a blue nose. And the Rabava dies. Hello, Trapinch. I swear to God, if there's another blue-green one of you guys down in one of these holes later, I'm just gonna move because I'm about to get jumped. Nope, nope, nope. Damn it. These stupid giraffes are wanting to throw hooves. Smack you. No. No stick. Okay. Doo-doo. I don't like how that one despawned at the very edge of my vision. I don't think it was a shiny, but still. It always makes me nervous when I see one like at the edge of the range just despawn. I'm like, Deal with that one. I don't want to be murdered by no giraffe. At least Giraffarig is like a pony-sized giraffe and not a full-sized giraffe. Fur giraffe is much closer to a full-sized giraffe. So, if I remember correctly, giraffes are supposed to be split hoof ungulates. So, like, their hoof splits into technically 2 toes. If I remember correctly. I don't remember them being like horses and just having a single toe hoof that they balance on. Day. Package. There you go. Just a book. Okay. Oh, oops. I destroyed them. That happens. There we go. Hold on, I'll screenshot the leaderboard. Oh, God. Got it, so when playing against Pup, don't pick a flying hero, because Pup will just destroy you. Oh, it just now came through. Hang on, Pup. Murdering. Jesus Christ, I'd kill for a KDA like that. God damn, Pup. You really just said it was a no-fly zone, didn't you? Like, Jesus. I think I died twice. According to what I'm looking at, you died once. I was gonna say, you were 25, 1, and 17. You had 25 kills, 1 death, and 17 assists as support. You really said no-fly zone. My play of the game is 7 assists and a KO. That sounds about right. Okay, not many left from the original Outbreak. It's fine. We still have 2 more Outbreaks for the day. If we get it, cool. If we don't, no sweat. Oh, you're messing with the cat. Nova's currently on the cat tree down here, and Mr. Wolf is messing with her. Of course she's trying to bite you. You're messing with her and she's on the tree. Hello, Goldine. Giraffe rig, no. Hi, Vivi. No, no. Ah! Bad giraffe. Don't throw hooves. How are you doing today? You are so lucky, hun, that your cat is like the most gentle thing and all she does is vocally complain about being petted. Just got done setting up the Xmas tree. Nice. We put ours up last weekend, but that's just because I actually had the energy and time to do it. Yes, murder. Just give me one with the blue nose. They have dispersed. Okay. One last look around then. Just got mine yesterday. Procrastination at its best. Fair enough. We just have a little, like, fake one that we set up that I got last year. Send the play of the game. Okay. I'll check that out during the next ad break. Okay. So nothing there. We have 2 more outbreaks, though, for giraffe rig specifically today. Boop. Mip. Nova, honey, flipping yourself upside down to try to swat at his hand isn't gonna help you at all there, hun. What'd you get her to actually try to bite you?
A little harder.
Again, she's never drawn blood. Can I just mention? Yeah, sure. Their Luna and Spidey have a 0% accuracy. Okay, so does Marvel's Rival fill slots, like empty slots in games with bots, or is it just people that are that dumb? Both are highly plausible. Just new queues? Yeah. Like, the one thing Smite taught me was that if you are playing a game like that, go to the practice range first and test the kit and build with the hero. I hate when I join 10% off of losing. Yeah. I think that's the roughest part, is that a lot of the player versus player games, in order to make sure people have complete rounds, oh, someone quit out, we'll just fill them with somebody else who's single queues. And it's like, okay, great. If they join in 10% from losing, though, there's not much they can do to stop that. All right, you good, pup. What? Oh, hello, giraffe. Yes. Murder the giraffe rigs until we get one with the blue nose. I'm so glad I only need one, not 2. I completely forgot I had gotten one. Someone already has dagger. No! You know what you must do, pup. Meow. Oh, it was a Viper. I was like, what did I just see out of the corner of my eye? It's a Viper. Whom we already have shiny. Who is still coming up to try to bite me. Bad snake. Bad snake. Snake is snake. There we go. I hate how, like, the pink little spikes on their back kind of blend in sometimes. So if I remember correctly, those also turn blue, not just the nose. But the nose is the easiest part to spot. Especially from a slight distance. I'm just glad we're getting good numbers. It didn't take us an hour to clear that last one. Outbreak is starting to go down. That's just fine. I'm just trying to avoid the giraffe rig that wants to throw hooves. I don't know why I never clocked giraffe rig of all things to be an aggressive Pokemon, but Gen 9 they sure are. Murder. So, question for anyone who's waiting for Pokemon Legends Z through A, because I assume with that one we're going to get all of Gen 5 because it's... Well, no, it's based in Kalos, isn't it? Because the evolutionary of the Pokemon we're missing, of technically available on the Switch, where you can put them on home and then have them playable in a game on the Switch. We're missing Watchdog line. Oh, ads. Okay, we're going to pause, and we'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Mr. Wolf and I were trying to figure out dinner real quick. I was like, ugh. I have the stuff for D&D tomorrow to feed everyone with. What happened, pup? No? Okay. Well, this isn't what I wanted, but it works. Hyper-offensive dagger that doesn't transform still won. I mean, yeah, you won, but at the same time, that's kind of... Why only play half of a character set, you know? If you're playing a character who swaps between characters and or stances... Kids are at school, wife is at work. I'm back in my recliner. Nice. Welcome back. To be fair, dagger is hard to play. I mean, I get it, but still. Even if you're trying to learn, like, my philosophy would still be to learn both halves of it simultaneously, not one half at a time. You think about two separate things? Yeah. I'm still looking for a giraffe with a blue nose. Ah! I've been jumped. Oh yeah, don't forget to grab your daily plushies if you haven't yet. If I'm in a team fight, I use dagger, but if I'm a 1v1, switch to cloak because he has damage drain? Yeah. Galarian Shiny Corsola, American Golden Finch. Meow. The wall of cloak is vulnerability cloak. Nice. Basically makes him take twice damage. Very nice. So is the Legends Z3 we were crouching before the ads came in? Ah, yes. Thank you for reminding me, Hera. So I was wondering if, like, I expect that the few Pokemon that we don't have available on the, like, because you can move all the Pokemon from Gen 1 and 9 into home right now. But the Elemental Monkeys, Watchdog, Patrat, and Foofrow, you cannot move out of home. There's no game on the Switch to move them into. So I was wondering if they were going to have them in Legends Z through A. I would assume at least Foofrow because it comes from Kalos. And I was wondering if they were going to give it new forms. It was kind of like, or if people were going to be interested if there was new, like, haircuts you could give it type of thing. Because if you go look up Foofrow on the GTS, it's one of the most requested Pokemon because to get certain forms available of it, haircuts, whatever you want to call it, it is this very annoying task of time consumption, which is why, like, Pharaoh form is really annoying to get and why it's the most requested. We do have ways of changing the forms in... we do have ways of changing the forms in Pokemon Go, but it's like limited time type of stuff. So like there's certain ones that are available all the time at random, and then there's other ones that are only available during certain events. So I was curious to see if they're like going to just let Pokemon Go be the main mechanic for Foofrow, or if it's going to be that they bring it back in Legends Z through A. I'm curious to see that one. Because the Monkeys and Patrat's line are all Gen 5. Foofrow's the only Gen 6 mon not technically available. Ah! Don't throw hooves. Just gonna let Ogerpon do murders. Nope, got too far. That's fine. That's fine. I got out of the weird position I was in. Because I was surrounded at one point. I was like, I don't like this. Do I have a full team? Yes. Will I murder you in one shot? Yes. Nice, you guys both got it. Ah! So many giraffes. So violent they be. So it's going to be interesting to me on what they do with Foofrow. Because we know here relatively soon-ish, you're not going to be able to move Pokemon up from the 3DS anymore. That's still a legacy service. They still, promised at least a year of it whenever they shut down the 3DS shop. But that was in April. So theoretically, we only have at least until April guaranteed. I could see them leaving it until Legends Z through A came out. or Legend Za came out. Just because then, oh, well, you don't have to be able to move anything up anymore because they're all available on the Switch. But we also have the Switch 2 supposedly coming out within the first half of 2025. So, I don't know. The timeline seems very convoluted to me right now, and I'm slightly miffed by this. Like, I know Pat, Rat, Watchdog, the Elemental Monkeys, and Fufrau aren't, like, people's most favorite Pokemon, but it'd be weird for those guys to be singled out and things like Bruxish and, like, random one-off Pokemon to just still be getting attention. It's weird. I understand the idea of the Starter Monkey was, like... Or not Starter Monkey. Elemental Monkey was to basically be, like, a discount starter Pokemon, which is why they only have 2 forms and everything, but it's still weird to me that of all the random Pokemon, that those are the ones they haven't moved up. They literally evolve via stones. Like, it's weird. Like, Christ, we have Spinda. Yes, once you move it into home, you can't move it out of home, but that's just because of BDSP's weird coding. Because they still coded it to where every Spinda is individual and can have a unique pattern, quote unquote. But because of how Illica did it, Pokemon Home's just kind of like, we don't like this, even though Illica did most of the work for Pokemon Home too. It's weird. That's an instance of, I assume same company, different teams. Yes, ma'am. You want lap time? Come here. Nova has developed a habit of having to sit in my lap so she can watch my computer screens. Because I found out about, like, cat TV YouTube videos where it's just this big thing of them playing, like, there's a camera, they put out food, birds, squirrels, chipmunks come by, and then they sped it up on, like, a loop. Oh, goodbye. She heard Mr. Wolf getting food. I was like, why is the sheep screaming? I assumed Casual was the one doing it, because that's Casual's usual way of introducing himself. To be fair, Casual's probably still asleep. Oh god. Archers remembered that they have the VIP power. I'm being assaulted. Did you say that sounds like a me problem? Wow. Pikachu. Oh god, there's a phantom in there somewhere. So many giraffe eggs. Yet no blue nose. They've dispersed? Okay. That means we have one more outbreak. As soon as I finish clearing out this one. Oh yeah? Nova? Are you tearing up the cardboard? I can hear you scratching your claws on it. And this is why we have cardboard scratchers everywhere. Because Nova and Levy get violent, and therefore they must take their feelings out on the cardboard. Better than the couch. Better than my pant leg. Oh, it wasn't Nova, it was Levy. She recognized that. I could hear the bell. Nova moves in a way that her bell doesn't ring. Levy doesn't care if her bell rings, so she just moves however she wants. Okay, that is all those giraffe rigs. So we have one more. Really, Picky Peck? Really? I had the map open too. It's the first time I've had the map be overridden by a wild Pokemon randomly spawning in under my foot. Alright, try this again. I don't know if this one's going to be in the cave or not, so we're going to check outside first, and if it's in the cave, we'll just teleport inside the cave. Hoping it's outside the cave, because that makes my life easier. But if it's inside the cave, we'll deal with it. Reset moves. These two guys start with 2 healers, so I just go DPS, then they die once, they both switch to DPS, making it so we don't have any healers. I can't keep up healing a full team on my own. Yep, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Hey, they're outside. Cool. It makes my life easier. Happy to see you streaming. B, did you hear about the claustrophobic astronaut? He just needs a little space. God damn it, Tom. How you doing, bud? I've been trying to lurk in your streams when I can, but you're always streaming when I have work right now. My boss is once again no longer believing in a consistent stream schedule, and it's painful. Oh god, they're split between the two biomes for spawns. This is gonna be fun. I've been fine, still in pain, but dealing with it. Fair enough. Oh, this is gonna be this just got way worse. Yep, this outbreak split between two biomes. Oh god. It's fine, it's fine. Geek. Okay, we good? Okay, I'm just gonna... Okay, I feel like it's more on this side than the other side, but I'll have to keep my eyes in case the shiny spawns on the opposite side. Please! Why are y'all so aggressive? I'll still KO you, but I think that's what I'm gonna do for dinner. I think I'm gonna do some ramen. Ooh, I think we still have frozen ramen. So it actually is the actual broth. Ooh, yes. Oh. Dang it, Mr. Wolf. You've opened the window, and now the cold is coming in. The house needed to cool down, but stop trying to fight me. My job is to murder you. Evasion tactics. Called jumping really high. Just watch Ogrepon do murders. Ah! Alolan Vulpix! Where did you come from? You were not there. I swear you weren't there. Apparently Pokemon Sleep's getting Alolan Vulpix, Palmy, and another Pokemon real soon. They've added a lot recently, but eh. Because they technically introduced Sneasel, but it was like via a bundle, and I'm like, I don't want to do a bundle for the incense to like guarantee that I see it. Like, I'm not even on the right map for it. Because I know it spawns in the Tundra map, but I had to go back because they increased like the area bonuses for all of them. So like I've been working my way back up to where I was, but making sure I maxed out all the freaking area bonuses again. That one looks so much paler, but it's very much not a shiny because that nose is not blue. I think it's just because it's on the white freaking ramp there. I don't think any of you guys are shiny. You two definitely are not. Let me just go again. Hope someone has a brain cell. Fair enough, pup. Fair enough. Why are you handing me a random card out of your snacks? Mr. Wolf explains nothing and just walks away. This is not surprising. Murder. Whee! Again, none of you have blue nose. That's alright. At least they're actually spawning as a horde. For the most part. No. I will jump dodge you guys. Nope, okay. What did he even hand me? Bear snacks. Gorilla card. Okay. Oh god, it's a fruit snack that comes with its own little like training card and there's 60 of them. Oh Jesus. Noted. Sorry, occasionally my work gets these like little fruit roll-up snacks that don't have added sugar and stuff, and they're just like just fruit. Mr. Wolf loves them, but we very rarely get them in. Because they're usually one-time buy items, so they order one set, and then when it sells out, they don't order more, and it's like, okay.
Also, it's keep getting expired shit.
Hey, man, I don't know what to tell you on that. Blame frickin' grocery for not doing proper rotation in the frickin' warehouse, alright?
And
Not-
moldy cheese.
Not my department, not my monkeys. My department is land of apple and pears, damn it. If it comes in processed, I'm not responsible for it.
And then again, yours is easy. It comes from freaking France, Germany, or Newfoundland.
No, it doesn't. A lot of it comes from those countries, yes, but like 50% of what's currently coming in comes from freaking South America.
I know. That's what the limes are fucking not right.
That's why the limes aren't ripe. That's why the freaking watermelon's rubber. Like, we got in 3 cases of watermelon and we threw 2 cases out because it was just nasty. What are you cooking for yourself?
Food?
What kind of food?
Yeah,
Smart butt, answer me.
I don't know. It's chicken, cheese, and a tortilla.
Oh. Reheating the leftover quesadilla?
No,
No?
there's another quesadilla.
Huh? There was not another quesadilla.
Yes, there was.
I only made 2.
Nope. There was 2 more.
Lies and slander.
You watched me grab it.
The frozen ones?
Yes.
Oh. I didn't realize those were quesadillas.
What the fuck do you thought they were?
Enchiladas.
No.
I did-
Box says crispy quesadillas.
I don't know, man.
Quesadillas.
You think I remember stuff from 3 days ago?
Yes.
That's a lot. That's a long time. I don't think I'd remember stuff from 3 days ago, hon. I don't attend school anymore. I don't have to actually memorize and dump stuff anymore. I just dump stuff.
Oh yeah, you will, sweetie.
No.
Just wait till school starts.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Little one.
Shiny! Oh my god, it was just chilling there. Hey! Look back after. Thank you for not running away. Okay, now we gotta evolve this one. Not me looking back at the screen and the shiny's just staring at me. Oh, it has a mark. Even better. Swap you for you. Let's see here. What mark does it have? Check summary. The sleepy time mark. Awesome. That's 2 marked shinies I've gotten, and neither one of them are the correct mark for the event. Well, I guess we're just gonna keep clearing this outbreak, because I need it to evolve. If I remember correctly, it's just a level up. Because, while there are Chansey outbreaks happening in Paldea, none of them are in the high level area, which means literally as it disperses, Jesus, second to last spawn. I'll take it though. As soon as it evolves, we'll have Farigiraf and we'll go to 636. Alright. Okay, I don't think there was any other outbreaks in this game that I wanted to do. I already got the Meteor. I'm not worried about Solus or Solosis. Not worried about Pyro. I already have Elekid and Scizor. I mean, we could go murder Chanseys for XP, but I mean, it's gonna be very minimal XP. Murkrow. And this one's just Bonsly, which I don't need. So, because none of the Chanseys are in the north. Oh, well, there's this one. We can murder that one. I need to get my stones back from my 2 Tinkatons real quick. My lucky stones for extra XP. Put away held item. Put away held item. And then give an item to hold. Just makes my life easier. Still sorted. Stones, Reaper Cloth, Prism Scales. Ivory Stone. Lucky Egg. What was that to do? Oh, casual. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so we're gonna go murder these Chanseys, which... You're back up front. Because Palmont is very good at murdering Chanseys for XP. Emphasis on very good. There he goes. I'm like, proc. So many Fortress, Spide Ops. I'm just gonna grab you, because I'm not gonna listen to you for the next however long we're here. Like I said, we're just gonna do this until Drafarig evolves.
Get that fish, Levy. Get that fish.
This cat has a little crinkle fish that she loves to play with. And because the house is cooling down, she's now getting hyper. Because cold air makes Levy hyper. Goober cat. Did I fail to give Girafarig the lucky egg? I could have swore I did. But it's not popping. I'll check in a second. No, okay, it has it. If I remember correctly, it's like 64 or something for the evolution. I gotta double check that level. I know it's like ridiculously high for a second stage. Okay, let's see. Not Bulbapedia. God damn it. Alright. I guess Bulbapedia, because Bulbapedia is the, like, I understand what you're asking. Everything else is like, huh? Oh, apparently I have the head tilt going on. There we go. Because I don't think it's a friendship evolution. Has to know Twin Beam. Ah, okay. One moment, because I guarantee you it probably doesn't know Twin Beam. Well, change your moves. Remember a move. Are you high enough to know it? Yes. Okay. Cool. I'll just swap Psychic
Hello,
for...
motherfucker.
Ah! Hi, Boa. How are you? Ooh, another Corsola. Alright, so we just need one more Chansey to spawn, and then we'll have our Farigiraf. Doing a lot better. I'm probably fixing to switch over to DAs, because we just finished our Outbreaks for Scarlet, and there's nothing really in Violet I want to do today. So I'm probably going to do some Ho-Oh DAs if you would like to join. If you are busy, I understand. Alright, so that should give us Farigiraf now that it knows Twin Beam. Yay! There's our shiny Farigiraf. You'll join awesome. Our sleepy shiny Farigiraf. Which officially puts us to 636. Alright, so. Not... Picnic, okay. 19.6, that's not bad. Oh, you're playing with the other mouse now. I was like, why do I hear a cat freaking out? All right, so we're going to put her back there. We'll move our new shinies into home, and then we'll swap over to sword for DAs. Group barely stole my MVP. Fair enough. Okay. So that's taken care of. Do. Not bad, not bad. 2 new shinies and 1 bonus shiny. So I just have to put the 3 of them into home. The 2 Tinkatons will stay, because those are for murdering Rayquazas. Because guaranteed shiny Rayquaza raids start in like a week. Surprising how much a good support can accomplish? Yeah. Yes, Pup is currently playing Rivals. Connect to this game. Yes, please. All right. Do. Pinch your extra. Everything else is Gen 9. It starts right there. Okay. I need Tandem Mouse. Because that one's done. I just need 1 more for Mouse Old. And then... See, I have my spot for my Tinkaton, but it's staying in the Scarlet until we're done with murdering. Hi, can I help you? Where's your toy? Did you launch it under my chair? 1 sec.
Over here.
Oh, okay. I was just trying to figure out why she's speeding like a cat out of hell. Freaking cat. Okay, rip. Okay, there's the Farigiraf. Schwap. Schwap. And then extra box. For the Zitlampinch. Boop. And yes, I'm working on shiny spare box. Jesus. Number 12. Right? Can I count? 10, 11, no, 13. Jesus. About to have to play Move the Shinies again so everyone has room again. Boop. Save. Save changes and exit. Voice? Yeah, voice channel.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. Before we get started, I am going to take a short restroom break, and then I'll be back.
Okay.
I was like, there should be an ad break coming up soon, which I should be able to check that. Oh, right. I need to... Sorry, Levy just smacked herself against the wall trying to flip her toy around. Actually, click that. And... nope, okay. Doesn't tell me when the next one is. Okay. Usually if it's like within the next 10 minutes, it'll pop up with a countdown for me on my end. Alright. Not a worry, not a problem. So yeah, I'll take a short restroom break and then I'll be back here in just a second. Okay, I am back.
Willkommen.
Anka?
I've mostly just been sitting here spinning.
Speen. And you can make sure you're connected to the internet?
Yes.
Okay. Step 1, connect to the internet.
I did that fairly early on, and I know I did because I've been getting the pop-ups of, hey, this person just completed a raid.
Yep. Hey, there we go. There's a wolf. There's a drake. And we have 5 minutes till the damn ad break now. Fuck.
Hi, Drake.
There's also a boa. Spin, spin, spin. Ooh, Patil. Okay. I have code up. I did not mean to hit that button. I meant to hit that button. It's alright. I'll deal with that later. Anywho. I need to update the thing so we're no longer listed as playing the wrong game. That would be smart. Knew I was forgetting something. Pokemon. Dropping by to say hi. Oh, fair enough. Thank you for saying hi, Drake. I hope you get to feeling better. I know you've been dealing with the crud again. Lungs are still ugh. Yeah. Alright. DAs. And our current dex number is 636, because we found 2. Yeah. No. Done. I will win.
And now we go after the baked turkey.
Yep. Once again, asking for roasted turkey in these trying times. Yes, please, Dynamax Adventure. The turkey. Oh, I need to also... Raids. DAs. There we go. The counter is back up. I promise. Alia remembers. Okay, link code 13130369. Blip. Yes. Invite others. Go. Power up with the turkey in the middle. Thank you, Hera. Again, we're on like phase 5 for this freaking turkey at this point. Hey, you got a boa. Anyone else who wishes to join, you are more than welcome to. You don't have to be in voice. You don't have to be a member of the Discord. Just first come, first serve.
I just do this because it's easier to coordinate.
Yes. Another scuffed already picked dagger fight. Oof. Thought turkey will be summoned. Freak, I hope so. I'm so tired of fighting this turkey.
We're definitely going to get a turkey, but we need it to be baked.
I tried Rocket, but I suck. No, you just gotta learn Rocket. Yeah. We'll definitely get turkey. It's a question of whether or not the turkey is cooked. Alright, I'm just gonna pin the code up at the top. I had 20% accuracy. I mean, not the worst. You've seen 2 people with 0 already. Some caramel glazed turkey. Something. I just need something. Something that isn't bloody raw.
To be fair, Pup, 20% accuracy can be great accuracy if you're using something like, say, a minigun.
Because I switched to Loki halfway through. The 20s were physicals. I mean...
Something that's, indiscriminate and rapid fire.
The 0s were physicals. Okay. Something that's just not F you directly, just F you in that general direction.
Yeah. In that case, 20% accuracy is not bad. Ish.
So, Boa, did you see the reveal trailer, well, the new reveal trailer for Borderlands 4 that got dropped last night?
No, I did not.
Okay.
How's it looking?
It looks very much like we are recycling 3. We do get Old Man Zane returning back as a character. I don't think he's going to be playable, though. I think he's just story.
Okay.
Spider-Man is either going to destroy your butt like an atomic bomb or just gonna suck. Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, that's kind of how Peter is.
Yeah. That's also like how people used to early play Scylla. Either Scylla was terrifyingly good or you just murked her.
No, I meant Spider-Man beating you or just sucking is kind of comic accurate.
Also true. Just because everyone has offensive abilities and Spidey's are just movement, yeah. I'm gonna take the Marsh Stomp. Shite.
I do not really care for this combination, but I'll take the one with at least a super effective move.
Okay, so the only one we really have to worry about is the Bisharp, but Alfie usually will switch. He doesn't usually stick to his choice the whole time. Well, we're not going left. I saw that clang. We're not going left. Shit, we might have to go left. I saw the 2 rocks. So the one on the second row is Dreadnought, so that's a water rock type. What's the one on the back? Oh, it's the frickin' ice dinosaur. It's probably gonna be left, and then we'll figure out the last one when we get there.
Okay.
As much as I didn't want to risk picking up a second steel. Dreadnought's just kind of like the perfect answer there.
Yeah, water rock is a bit difficult to beat when your target is fire flying.
Yeah.
I mean, dark type with an electric move is also kind of difficult to beat when it's a fire flying with a psychic move.
Yeah. This thing doesn't actually have levitate, does it? It has the other move, or the other ability.
Why would they give it plus?
There's like 3 things that have plus, and none of them make sense, because it's like Clang, Dedenne, well, Clang, Dedenne, and then one other one that just doesn't really make sense. Because I don't think there's a single thing in the DAs that has minus, which is the weirder part of that. I like how it just somehow avoids your screech. It must be the fact that it doesn't have ears.
Yeah,
Rude.
there's a reason why I don't like the stat dropping moves, and it's because they have accuracy of less than 100%.
Fair enough.
Like, I get it. Setup moves are great.
High power. Yeah,
But
I
if
know. 2-month hiatus was not initially planned, but it's what happened.
But if I'm going to be spending a turn on a setup move, I better be getting something from it.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Well, that was a choice.
It could have hit me again to try and knock one of us out, but I guess.
It's the first Pokemon. It's gonna be the nicest. Well, I shouldn't say that. We've been almost KO'd by the first fight before.
Well, yeah, but that's normally when we make the mistake of going after.
The thing that, you know, has type advantage against pretty much the entire squad.
Yeah.
Yippee, it's one of those. Which one, pup? Everyone's lays back and I'm stalling for people's solo support. Jesus.
Well, at least the person who swapped was the one who already was
Needing.
disadvantaged.
Yeah. I was I was doing
So-
fine.
I'm thinking
Ooh, nice. Yeah.
you're probably going to, unless you're really low on health, choose to see if one of them will swap for this.
Probably. I mean, I'm have to take it myself just because Marsh Stomp is middle form and doesn't have the best stats.
Yeah.
Also, that way we guarantee they don't trade it away.
That is a good point.
Because I know Alfie likes to trade Pokemon. I can't remember with Ivy. Like, I don't care if she takes a Magmar in. Like, it's not great, but it's not hindering us at the same time, theoretically.
I've got moves for this, but if I'm going to be using them, I want to make them count.
Valid. Very valid.
Because I've got 15 uses of Thunderbolt.
The one bad thing is right now we don't really have a way of controlling weather.
No, we've got an Obstagoon that, if G-Max, can set up a field effect. Mm-hmm. And that's it.
I mean, if I'm or if I'm Dynamaxing and my water sets up weather, but the issue with that then becomes, okay, can I actually fight it for weather control for 3 turns and win, or is it just going to stall out until, okay, you're small again, let me just do Sunny Day now? When I have a lot less health and now I have 2 attacks in a row.
Yeah, that is a problem.
It's kind of gonna have to depend.
Granted, I think one of our biggest problems here is this is a Dreadnought.
This is a Dreadnought, it's a tank, and it just murdered the Magmar to no one's great shock. It also has Skitter Smack, which oddly counters you. I forget that this thing has Skitter Smack.
Yeah, that kind of surprised me, but at least I'm getting all 3 uses of Max Lightning out.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The best thing I have for it's Dig.
Well, the problem is Max Lightning is a decent move on things that don't have a ton of defensive stats.
Yeah. Well, luckily it decided to Skitter Smack me, so...
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I'm going out in the next move.
No, the Magmar's back up. It might just Razor Shell the Magmar again.
Times like this, I wish that I had either Trick Room or something to slow them down.
I mean, Trick Room wouldn't be great, because Dreadnought's pretty slow.
Well, yeah, but you're moving slower than it.
Well, yeah, I'm a middle form.
And this would have been entirely just to get you to hit it and kill it.
Fair enough.
Because Dig has been doing a considerable amount of damage for not being max.
Yeah. I just really wish Dig had been replaced with, like, Bulldoze or something, because the 2-turn wait is just brutal. Yeah, I think I'm just going to take it to guarantee we have it, unless you want it.
Nah, I'm good.
Alright. I don't trust the other 2 not to get rid of it if they take it. This Whittle was sniping the entire team. Let's see their accuracy. 30%.
Like,
Jesus! Okay, so we have Free Roll into Ice Rock, which I don't think is great.
Ghost Fire.
Ghost Fire or Ditto.
I don't like any of these options.
Go for the left, because behind we get an item at the very least. I'll take a random roll and I'll take a...
You say no.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no.
Let's see if Ivy or Alfie says yes.
Ivy said yes. Also, the Strange keeps opening portals at the start, so he's first at the place, leaving everyone else behind. Yep.
Okay, that's...
I think that actually learns Rain Dance. I think it has Rain Dance in its kit. Which, if she doesn't waste them here, will be really nice.
It's better type-wise.
It's better type-wise. It's still technically a base form.
Yeah.
Time to see again. Good luck, pup. Also, this Aurorus, I think, knows Light Thunderbolt as well. Okay, it has Endure. What is it with your first screech and just no?
I was mostly using Screech there just to see what part of the turn I go in.
Fair enough. Sfeel in chat. You're alive!
For how long?
Jesus Christ, you got the Omni boost. It took a second for me to register that that was the Omni boost, not just a boost. It's alright. I'm gonna max Steel Spike it. I believe Wilmer has Brine and Bounce. Okay. I can't remember if he got Rain Dance or not.
My biggest problem with Obstagoon is that it's set up as a, oh, you debuffed me, now take damage.
Yeah. Which is good for some legendaries, not good for the one we're fighting.
No, but it had the best combination of typing and moves from our initial
Choices.
choices.
Yeah.
So, because of how low I am on health, I'm gonna swap to Aurorus if it doesn't kill me here.
Fair enough. Eh. Well, there's the bounce, which I'm fine with that. And the Sphela escaped. Bullshit. We've been catching everything. It's like, no.
Nullified the stat changes and abilities of other Pokemon.
And there you go.
And it killed Obstagoon.
Yeah.
So I'm not switching.
Well, you can switch if Alfie doesn't take, would probably be my recommendation.
Yeah.
If he takes, then we're golden. But if he doesn't take, I'd say just swap it. Well, it's Ice Rock is the problem. The ice is the issue there.
Yeah, but at the same time, if I remember right, it has a better move pool for this fight.
You're calm, man. We'll see what Alfie does.
Yeah.
Computer gonna computer. Alright, I'm good without.
Please swap Alfie.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Alright. Items and then chicken. With 2 hearts and a full health. That's not horrible. We've come in worse. He doesn't have anything special. I don't think I have anything that I can actually miss, so I'm just going to take the leftovers.
Thunderbolt's a special move, right?
I believe so.
My only actual options were Shell Bell or Wise Glasses.
Fair enough.
And Shell Bell was not going to make a difference in this fight.
I'll probably join the DAs once I'm done level grinding in my Pokemon Yellow. Sure, Hera. We usually do these for about 1.5 to 2 hours. Just depends. Depends when Wolf starts smacking your head against her desk a little too hard.
To be fair, that's why we normally switch away from the turkey for a run or so.
Yeah. That's why we have Latios and I think Mewtwo is an option.
I'm just going to let it get back around to you again.
That's fine. Jesus. Trend Ho on Brilliant Diamond, actually at 1050 resets. Ugh. That's rough, Killian. Also, welcome in.
Okay, Ho-Oh's parried.
For now. My rock slide
For
missed, didn't it?
No, you hit. You're the only one that did substantial damage.
Oh, okay. I was reading chat, so I wasn't paying attention. There we go. Shoot, I may not even get a chance to go big. Whelmer's hiding for a turn, which don't blame it. Hey, got the Omni boost again. Dang, was that 3 for 3?
Yeah, you know, if either of us had tried that, it wouldn't have worked.
Yeah, I was going to say there would have been no Omni boost. Man, you really don't like my turtle, do you?
Hey, stop that.
You're the one who's been doing the most substantial damage.
Yeah, but he just halved my physical attack. That's why I said, hey, stop that, because he burned me.
Well, let's see if I can even up the odds a little bit.
That'll work. I mean, if I connect, it should die. If I connect,
Well,
it
now
dies. I got the boost again. Jesus, must be nice.
Yeah,
Was it 10% chance every time?
yeah, something like that. 10 or 15.
Ancient Power might be 15. I think Ominous wins 10%, but still. Jesus. Which one have I throwing this again? I think it's just the Premier Balls all I've been doing.
Okay, let's see. Kling Clang looks normal. Dreadnought is normal. Auroras is normal.
I was gonna say, they should all be pretty easy to spot ones. They're not really subtle.
Yeah, because isn't Kling Clang like bronze instead of steel?
Yeah, it's like bronze or gold, and then Dreadnought's like this really bright, like reddish green, if I remember correctly, and then Aurora's is just like snow white.
Yep.
All right, let's see. Kling Clang, not a shiny. Dreadnought, not a shiny. Aurora's, not a shiny. Bird,
The turkey?
fucking raw. I want to be free. We've literally been doing this bird for DA raids on and off for officially over a year now, and he still hasn't been roasted.
Free us from this curse.
Exactly. Yes, please. I've gotten 4 shinies from these frickin' turkey raids. We're on phase 5. Like, goddamn. All right, link code.
Put me back up to 50, please.
1313-0369. Boop. Yes. Invite. Anyone is welcome to join. Get a sip of water while we wait.
Water.
Water. Walla walla. And have a sour Tootsie Roll.
Sour Tootsie Roll?
The fruit flavored variants, my work sells them.
Oh.
So, like, sour cherry flavored Tootsie Roll.
The Tootsie Fruits.
I don't enjoy resetting Killian, so I actually enjoy the DAs a lot more because we have more chances for different shinies to come through. I don't mind resets, but resets often are just something I do on my own time.
Also, because the Dynamax Adventure has basically max chances you're going to get.
Yeah, 1 in 100, or 1 out of 100 is not very bad, and I don't think you can get it any better.
I'm still very annoyed at my luck in Pokerogue.
I haven't touched Pokerogue since the last time we streamed it. Resets are boring, but faster? Yeah.
Yeah, when I'm playing Pokerogue, I put basically every single ticket I get into the shiny. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. I have gotten 1 shiny Pokemon out of the shiny gotcha.
Oof.
Every other one I've come across naturally.
I don't think I've hatched a single... Or, no, I haven't hatched a single shiny in Pokerogue. It's all been just the ones I've come across naturally. I've hatched 2 mythicals and a legendary from frickin' eggs given via the shiny lotto.
I've gotten mostly pseudos.
Fair enough. Like I said, I haven't really played a whole lot of Poke Rogue. That whole 2-month hiatus, man, I think it was like maybe 20 hours-ish into Borderlands 2, because Mr. Wolf and I, like I said, we finished our playthrough. Well, we finished his playthrough, because you and I had pretty much almost finished our playthrough. So I had to level up Mr. Wolf's character. We had to, like, get him up level-wise. And then we just did all the DLCs and just started the new playthrough.
Yeah, I still have yet to ever actually complete the main storyline. I'm working on it with my cousin and one of our friends, but...
Scheduling is kind of a pain.
Yeah.
I feel that. I'm hoping after the D&D campaign I'm working on finishes up here towards the end of January, we're doing the bird. We're doing the bird. I guess give me that one because it's got flash fire.
I guess I'll take Cramorant. I don't like these options.
Yeah, and we have to hope both NPCs rotate.
Yeah.
Quick triple kill at the end. Nice. Healy,
Double kill.
duo
Triple
blade.
kill.
Fudge. I'm starting to think I'm too good as a player. Jesus, there are not good options, man. This one's gonna suck no matter what.
Yep.
Pick your poison. Helios. Well, I guess duo blade. I'm warning you now. There's pretty much everything's going to be weak to this dang thing in some capacity or another.
Yeah.
I had the most kills, assists, and healing this match. Let's go.
I don't think one person should have all 3 of those.
It's also a brand new game, and a lot of people are probably playing it for the first time, never having played a 6v6 formatted game before. Wait, why did I max flare? That's gonna weaken your moves. Ah, fudge. Sorry.
No, it's not.
Okay.
I've got throat chop.
Okay. The strangers knew I told him portal to capture point, by which we got a major advantage. Nice. Like I said, it's a new game. A lot of people don't have the experience to understand a lot of the quote-unquote more simplified mechanics. So for, yeah, the first 2 months or so, you're going to have a lot of just, like, no brain cell people playing. And then they're either going to start understanding the mechanics and get better, or they're just going to quit playing because they're not having fun. I just solo beat a Thor with 3 others in the area. Jesus.
I'm more used to 10s than 6s.
Whole point being.
Casual TF2.
Was it Captain America and a Mantis? Okay.
Yeah, I really do not like Cramorant's moveset here.
It doesn't have a great moveset now. Which is funny because with it being a Gen 8 Pokemon, you'd think they'd want to show off the Gen 8 Pokemon a little bit more for this.
Well, it's not a terrible moveset. It's just...
Yeah, but
it's not great.
Cramorant has a decent move pool originally. And then there's the fact that some of these Pokemon seem to have TM-based moves too. So it's like kind of weird to me.
Yeah. Throat Chop, Endure, Amnesia, and I forget what the water type move was.
Isn't it Dive?
Right, yeah.
Because that's how Gulp Missile works, is you dive and you can occasionally come up with either the Arcuda or the Pikachu. I'm good without. I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have Mienshao or Combuskin.
I think Combuskin is technically the better choice there, followed by
Probably
Diggersby or whatever's to the left of it.
It'd be Diggersby because the one to the left of it's a Lowland Dugtrio, so steel type. This is why I said it's not gonna be a good run.
At least Combuskin and Diggersby are not weak to it, but
If we're lucky,
ground
Diggersby will
can't
have
even hit it.
As I say, if we're lucky, I think Diggersby might have a rock type move, but don't hold me to that. I could be horribly wrong with that. It's like the only reason I plan on keeping this freaking Flareon is the Flash Fire until it at least turns off my ability. Yeah. Ooh, Palpitoad. Palpitoad in chat for anyone who wants one. And there goes Mr. Wolf harassing the cats again. Burr, burr.
Look at those dead eyes.
There's so many Pokemon who just have, like, dead eyes, my brother. Jesus.
I was talking about Cramorant's dead eyes, though.
Oh, I figured. Dead soulless eyes.
Like a doll's eyes. I mean, you do you, Combuskin, but that's not exactly the member of the team you should have attacked if you were wanting to actually take one of our lives.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't question it, man. All right. If it wants to play stupid, let it play stupid. Palpitoad.
Well, I'm not going to let it play at all now that it's made its one move.
Fair enough.
I
don't even remember if I need Combuskin or not as a shiny. I'm just gonna catch this thing. I assume I need the Togepi line, besides Blaziken. Because I have all the starters' final forms except for Gen 9, where I have all the first forms. Because those are eggs, and eggs.
I know you meant the Torchic line, but that's not what you said.
Yeah. Hush. Okay. It's kind of an upgrade. It's still technically weak to one move. Diggersby.
I do not like the rabbit.
I don't like the rabbit either, but the rabbit's the best choice here. Because if we're lucky, the Phalanx will swap to the rabbit. Then we just have 1 week to the extrasensory.
And only the extrasensory.
Yep. It's the best we can manage with what we got, because the other options were not great.
Yeah, no.
Well, time to use Burning Jealousy, I guess. And I guess we'll see where we're at.
I'm going to save the rest of my uses of dive for
The bird.
the bird.
Everybody's heard about the bird. Bird.
Oh no. Who are you hitting?
It lived. It lived at least. But it just got a boost.
Yeah.
I mean,
I really feel like low sweep should be far more effective on Dynamaxed Pokemon.
yeah, especially because it would indicate. Hey, there we go. I'll take halving its attack stat. Yeah, because technically Dynamaxing does also state that it increases, obviously, its size, which should theoretically increase its weight. Which means low sweep should just, like, KO any freaking Dynamaxed Pokemon. I'm more impressed you got off a focus blast that actually hit. Oh no. Welp.
Ow.
You lived. Because it was burned, but you lived. That's a problem.
Yes, that is a major problem.
I mean, it did just prove it has a rock type move, though.
Yeah.
I'm the healthier of the two of us. I'm just gonna go big. Because if I max flare, I can turn off the sandstorm.
I'm assuming it's going to target me again this turn.
Either you or the Phalanx, one of the two.
Luckily, I've got a move for that.
Endure! Endure! As long as it doesn't do rockfall again, I can at least turn off the sandstorm. If I turn off the sandstorm and use this max rockfall again, we're just kind of boned there because this is my last fire move. Oof.
Quick attack?
Why didn't you click that before, Phalanx? I'm not surprised it's quick attack. It is a rabbit. Nope.
Communicating. Please stand by.
Oh, it has huge power too. So that Stone Age is really gonna wallop. All right, I'm good without.
That's not the one we wanted to switch, but at least one of them did.
As long as Catherine's smart enough to click on frickin' Stone Edge. If she just spams ground type moves, though, we're in trouble. Or quick attack.
You know, I kind of assume that Ho-Oh's just going to take me out in the first move.
Possibly.
Unless I dive.
It may go for the Phalanx.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I don't think I should Dynamax on 42 health.
Fair. I'm gonna spam Baby Doll Eyes.
If it rotates back around to me, and I've died and popped back up, I will, but...
That's a problem. Hide! Hide!
Right, Phalanx doesn't have anything but fighting moves, does it?
Yeah, it's a fighting type. Like I said, my plan is just spam Baby Doll Eyes right now. Yes, this thing's technically built as a physical or a special attacker, but you came up with the Pikachu.
We'll just throw the rat at it.
How to launch Pikachu?
Uh,
I have to have Gulp Missile or whatever it is, don't I?
that's your ability.
Yeah.
That's why you come up with Pikachu. I can't remember if you have to throat chop or if it's just attack in general.
Throat chop it is! Hit it with the Pikachu.
To the other Pokemon, not your own. But you did nullify.
Launch the rat at the bird.
No? Huh. I don't remember how to launch with Cramorant. I just know that if you have Gulp Missile, you get it. It's okay, Diggersby killed it. Thank God for the Diggersby and actually understanding to click Stone Edge.
Yeah.
And thank God for it not missing Stone Edge 5 fucking times. Alright, in the ball.
My Doublade is a normal Doublade. My Combuskin is a normal Combuskin. And no one cares about the rabbit.
I was like, what about your bird? I'm like, right, you started with the bird. You don't get to see if it's orange. That'd be insane if you got to shiny check your first freaking Pokemon. It'd also be infuriating, though, because they'd probably still be like, you could check it, but you don't get to keep it. Doublade, not a shiny. Combuskin, not a shiny. Diggersby, not a shiny. The turkey? It's raw. Yes, keep a record of Ho-Oh. Do we do the turkey or do we palate cleanse?
I'm good with either one.
I just blocked Jeff's ult. I feel accomplished. Nice. Where? One moment.
Oh.
Huh?
The way to launch whatever you've got, whether you're gulping form or gorging form, is to be hit.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. It's a reaction.
The thing is, it's a reaction that would have been really useful.
Okay, I am back. I was grabbing a d6 because I'm going to roll a d6 to determine what we do. Right.
I've got Groudon, Zek, and Reshiram.
Okay, I'm going to roll between Ho-Oh, Latios, and Mewtwo. Just do 1 to 2 is Ho-Oh, 3 to 4 is Latios, 5 and 6 is Mewtwo.
Okay.
That's 4. We're doing a Latios. Random Latios palette cleanser. Link code 131.
So,
yeah,
would you like to know how much damage Gulp Missile does?
sure.
1/4 of the attacker's max health.
God damn. I assume you have to survive the hit, though, so if it had killed you with it, you still probably wouldn't have gotten to go off with it. Alright. 1313039 and go. Latios. Latios.
It does not actually say, but it does say that it returns to its base form after spitting out the catch.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, there's a boa.
The other fun thing is Arrokuda and Pikachu have different effects they cause when they're spat out.
Can Pikachu cause paralysis?
Paralyze?
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
Arrokuda lowers the attacker's defense by 1 stage.
That's not bad.
And apparently it's based on Cramorant's HP when it dives. Arrokuda is if you're over half, and Pikachu is if you're under half.
I mean, that makes sense. I'm gonna be so mad if this thing's minty. I'm just gonna state that. Like, if we just do a random palette cleanse and this thing's mint colored.
Yeah, that would be,
Watch us do random palette cleanses, get the legendary, and to just be stuck with Ho-Oh till like the frickin' end of this whole thing. That would be my luck.
So here's another fun thing. The only, what looks like the only way to stop Gulp Missile other than, like, Protect or Endure is Magic Guard.
Huh. Swear the game favors Jeff? I don't know if it's the game or if it's just the fact that people like Jeff so much.
If the attacker has Magic Guard, it takes no damage, but still takes the defense drop or paralysis. However, Gastro Acid, Worry Seed, Simple Beam, Roleplay, Skill Swap, Entrainment, Doodle, and Neutralizing Gas all fail against it.
Weird. Listen? Okay.
Here we go.
Okay, we're doing Psychic Dragon. I guess I'll take the Whiscash. I don't know. I double Jeff's kills, same amount of deaths, just 5 less assists, and then gives MVP to Jeff. Ah.
I guess I'll take Scorch because it has Venoshock. Take the Leopard Oscar. Damn it.
What?
It's cocky good.
Oh, you're putting on your Udi.
You can counter Jeff.
Okay, so we're wanting to prioritize Poison, Dragon, or Fairy,
Yeah.
or Ice, I guess.
The only Fury I see is Jigglypuff. I'm trying to determine on the backfield. Because the front ones aren't bad. Let's see, which side? Okay. Well, shit. Okay, I was gonna go for Scolipede, but...
Playing who's that Pokemon?
Huh?
I just
Playing who's that Pokemon?
Basically.
easier to deal with the psychic half of the equation than the dragon half, honestly.
Yeah. Hmm?
Huh?
I can't...
Huh?
Whatever. If I have both headsets on, like both... Alright, you brat. Sorry. Mr. Wolf's being a brat. Okay. Nothing new there. No. I'm just gonna go Mindstorm, because it doesn't matter if I save my psychic moves.
Drudigan.
I do.
Rough skin.
I was gonna say, I don't know if it has rough skin or a different ability. Just play the game is just killing 2 people with his ult.
Oh, is it doing that thing where it prioritizes ult kills over normal kills?
Yeah, that's what it's doing. I don't know if Marvel Rivals does, like, gives everyone their own little play of the game, or, like, it just has the MVP play of the game type of stuff, like Overwatch does.
Huh, apparently no rough skin.
Everyone has one? Okay. Like I said, my play of the game is 6 assists and a clutch. Nice.
The battlefield got weird.
That's not the one that swaps speed around. It's the one that suppresses stuff, right?
Yeah.
Oof.
None of my moves are particularly good against Drudigan.
Yeah, I know. I don't really have anything for him either besides Mindstorm, so...
No, because our black belt took the unpheasant instead of the leopard.
Yeah. Let's be real. People just thumbs up at Jeff because Jeff is cute. You don't have to be good at Jeff. Like, unless they just healed for over 60k. This thing really doesn't like this Unifezzit, does it?
It's hit me twice.
Yeah, but it's not really doing...
I don't like the unpheasant.
Yeah, but I mean, it hasn't really done much to you for hitting you twice.
True.
Like, the fact that you're a bug fire type and you're still just kind of like, meh, try again. Oh, sliver of frickin' health. Hell, you get the kill.
Granted, the reason why I don't like the unpheasant is because we could have had something with a fairy move.
And a dark type move. Like, technically, Leopard would pretty much hard counter Latios and Latias.
But no, we had to get the bird.
Let's be real, that's the whole reason why the AI picked it was because it went Leopard was too hard of a count, like too good of a counter.
Yeah.
I'm good with that. I'm gonna hold on to Wish Cash for now.
Lash Out would be good.
Oh, it has Sheer Force as the ability, that's why.
But I think
I think that's Skunk Tank. The dark one.
yeah.
Which would get us back to the middle, which would give us Togetic or Jigglypuff. That's probably what we want.
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna want the Scyther.
No.
That's a normal type behind that.
But actual Gigantamax,
Centiskorch.
whatever the poison move is.
Max, or no, because Max Ooze is just the standard one. I don't remember the one for G-Max. I guess Muddy Water this thing because... Oh, it's Linoon. Okay. I guess that's actually technically better because then it's just a dark type. It's not dark poison.
Yeah.
Because poison's weak to psychic, if I remember correctly.
Right. Poison is weak to psychic. Psychic is neutral to poison.
Yeah. And then fairy trumps poison. It's probably why we're gonna...
No, I thought fairy was weak to poison.
Right, I said that backwards. Sorry, it was supposed to be poison trumps fairy. Because fairy's only weak to poison and steel, which is why Motwile is such a painful combination to deal with, because it's immune to poison, so you have to hit it with ground.
Or fire.
Or fire, but... Usually it has an answer for fire, which is the problem, because steel types get to learn a lot of ground type moves for whatever reason. Or rock.
Or you could just use the objectively better steel fairy type, Tinkaton.
Yeah. I was like, steel fairy, like my brain immediately went to Zacian. I'm like, but Zacian's a legendary. I'm like, right, Tinkaton's... OMG, I love Thor. Oh god, what chaos are you causing, pup? I don't know why. I'm convinced that Tinkaton in my head is just fairy. It's not even steel. It just has a, like, hatred for freaking Corviknight that much. High attack speed, big damage hits. Ah, I see. Boo.
If only one of us had had Wide Guard. Oh well.
Or Throat Chop and gone first. Snarl's a sound-based move.
Dual Wing Beat.
I mean, it hits twice.
Yeah, but most of the multi-hit attacks actually aren't that great unless you've got one of the abilities that raise your crit chance. At least as far as I've seen.
I don't like that I just saw your name pop up as playing Pokemon Sword in the corner because it tells me your internet might have just hiccuped. I hope it didn't.
I really hope it didn't.
I was gonna say, I really hope it didn't. Communicating.
No, I still see you in the group.
Okay. Because I just looked up in the top corner, left-hand corner, it's like, Mike is now playing Pokemon Sword. I'm like, I don't like that popped up just now.
Yeah, I'm gonna let Poppy take Lanoon.
Not a bad idea with it having him a Tang.
Psychic is strong against Steel.
I cannot for the life of me remember if either Togetic or Jigglypuff actually have fairy type damaging moves. But I'm going to pick Togetic for the free roll in front. and just pray. Because I want to see if Oscar will take it. If not, you can always risk it.
Yeah, that's the plan. Oscar goes for.
I
I
technically a net
don't
positive.
think that's. I was going to say, I don't think that's a downgrade. I don't think it's an upgrade either.
Yeah. I mean,
Pure rock type.
pure rock type. The other hard part is I don't have frickin' Latios's moveset memorized like I do Ho-Oh, because we fought Ho-Oh so many frickin' times.
Okay, let's just put this fairy down. Max ooze.
I have a problem. I can't use my frickin' poison move because I don't have a berry. I've been saving Belch this entire time, and I just read the description of it, because I was like, how does this work again? You must be holding a berry. God damn it. I might have to take the Togenic instead of the Whiscash. Oh, no!
Well, if you hadn't been, I was going to.
I'll have to see what the moveset is. Because I know Togetic's gonna have a support moveset. Most of the fairy types do. I mean, I could still use Belch as Max Ooze if I go big.
The problem is...
Once I'm no longer big, it's useless.
No, I was going to say we're really not going to be wanting to use Max Ooze over something that actually matches your typing.
Not necessarily, because the thing that matches my typing is water. It's a dragon, it's resistant.
No, right, yeah.
So it's kind of the half, because if I remember correctly, dragons, for the base elements, dragons just like, hey, I take half damage.
Yep, resistant to lightning, fire.
Water, grass. I don't have an ice type move. If I did, that'd be amazing.
Apparently one of us should have taken the role and gotten Sudowoodo.
Eh. Well, you know this has a fairy type move that does damage, because Max Starfall happened. We know it has Life Dew.
Yeah.
Burp. Follow me, play
Out of the
rough.
two of us, you have priority on swapping because I am at least resistant to psychic.
Are you? Oh yeah, you're bug. I'll take the swap then. Because again, the hardest part is that I don't know frickin' Latios's moveset. I'll at least be immune to any dragon moves it has, because I'm a fairy.
Yep.
Because I'm going to assume it at the very least has either Outrage or Dragon Claw.
Hey there, Minty Fresh.
Eh. I'm going to click Life Dew for the first turn.
Venoshock is capable of poisoning, isn't it?
I can't remember, because if I remember correctly, Venoshock deals double damage if it's poisoned, but I can't remember if it has the ability to poison. Ow.
I'm hoping it does, because otherwise I don't have a way to get poison on Latios.
Yeah.
But I thought all attacking poison moves had a base like really low base chance.
Hera says Venoshock does not have a chance to poison. That's not surprising. Thank you,
Darn.
Hera. Just because of the fact that it deals double damage if its target is already poisoned.
I was going to say that doesn't stop other moves from being that level of bullshit, but then I remembered the other ones are generally signature moves.
Yeah. Oh, it has Dragon Dance. Great. That's not the move I want you to have. That is really not the move I want this thing to have. It has Levitate.
No.
Well, we're learning. We're learning a lot right now.
Yeah.
We're learning existence is pain.
At least I'm not actually reliant on ground type moves to damage it. I was just
I'm really glad I traded away from the Whiscash though, because I would have been boned.
hoping.
No, valid, because you can burn something with Scorching Sands, and therefore half its attack. Physical attack, but still.
Well, that and my 3 moves that it's not resistant to are Venoshock, Scorching Sands, and Slam.
It has a fighting type move.
Oh, there goes our Lanoon.
And it's now +2 attack. I was not counting on this thing having... the only thing I can think of is Focus Blast.
Yeah.
Like, that's the only thing I can think of is Focus Blast. That did not do as much as I wanted it to. Darn you, play rough and your low roll. I think because the mist is up, status conditions don't work. I think. No, the mist turns off, I think priority is when it turns off.
Yeah.
Because I know...
Hey, I'm not going to risk continuing to go for 75% accuracy moves.
Valid. I mean, I don't think that's a good way to really... Well, it has its signature move.
Yeah, because they can afford to give the legendaries that, because you're never going to be taking a legendary into a fight.
Yeah.
The fact that Togetic has a legendary's signature is kind of surprising to me.
Alright, I'm gonna max Starfall one more time, and when I go small, I'll probably queue up a Life Deal on my next turn. Oh, it has Aura Sphere. After looking it up, I said, oh, it has Aura Sphere. Hera immediately in chat. After looking it up, it seems that Latios has Aura Sphere. Live! I lived. And Throat Chop for the kill. Oh, thank God it didn't just Aura Sphere the Lyoon back to death. Well, that's a deadly one because, man, you want dark types, but if it's got Aura Sphere, you don't want dark types.
Alright, Latios. Be pine fresh, please.
Be minty. Think minty thoughts.
My shiny teeth in me.
Dude, okay, so I was at work yesterday, and there's some random song on the radio that I don't know what it was. I couldn't tell you. All I know is I was hearing the beat, and I'm like, why is this giving me Chip Skylark vibes? Like, it just sounded like one of his songs, but it wasn't, and I'm like, Chip Skylark is all that's going through my brain. Okay, Drogian, not a shiny. Laloon,
I
not a
don't
shiny.
have the Fall Dragon. I don't have the Disco Lanoon.
Togetic's not
Don't
a shiny.
have whatever Togetic's either.
So the best way to tell with the Togepi line is if you look at the red triangle on their chest, think of it, they always have their heart on their chest. If it's blue, it's the shiny, because the rest of the body's real subtle. Latios has Dragon Dance, Dragon Pulse, Zen Headbutt, and Aura Sphere. My Latios was not a shiny. Okay.
Neither was mine. It's like, okay, I do not have the Fall Dragon.
Yeah.
And I do not have the mint dragon.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's go back to the turkey. I know what to expect with the turkey.
At this point, nothing the turkey does is surprising.
Pretty much. 1313-0369.
Except for whoever it decides to target is occasionally surprising.
Yeah, occasionally it shows mercy when it has us dead to rights, where it's like, oh, okay. My buddy Felix is now also playing Marvel Rivals.
And occasionally, instead of being nice, it decides
No.
it has chosen violence.
Yeah. Occasionally it just looks at you and goes, no. You're like, aw, sad panda noises.
Dragon Dance, Dragon Pulse, Zen Headbutt, and Aura Sphere. That is a nasty moveset.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna turn back time to the first DA stream to get Ho off the DA list. Dude, please. It's been on there for over a year. Like, yes, I don't do DAs every single stream, but pretty much if I stream Pokemon, which is usually once or twice a week when I am consistently streaming, there's at least a few DAs.
I'm pretty sure half of the raid count at this point is Ho-Oh.
3/4 of it. That raid count is since our last shiny legendary. That has not been reset with the 4 other random shinies we've gotten.
Especially the one that really annoyed you.
Yeah. Fucking Porygon.
The duck.
Fucking Porygon. Yeah, no, it's been 280 raids since our last shiny legendary, which was Raikou. The bad part is I still also need shiny Lugia. But I'm pretty sure that one's a Shield exclusive.
Which is why we had reset the shield file and we're doing another shield playthrough.
I don't remember where we are in that. I'd have to load the save. It's been that long. Let's see, current time. Takes us, what, about 20 minutes to get through a DA?
Yeah, something like that, depending on if we get screwed over on typing on our way to it or not.
Fair enough. 2 or 3 more DAs, and then would probably call it.
Because it occasionally takes us somewhere around 30 to 40 minutes, you know.
Yeah. Gotta love the unnecessary Scarlet Witch nuking everyone the last second of the round. Oof. Yeah, so I'll probably do 2 to 3 more, and then I'll go ahead and do my like little announcement / rough timeline over the next year or so that I plan for the channel. Oh, we're back to the turkey. We're back to the turkey, so not the queen. I'm gonna.
Out of these, I guess it's a quillfish?
I'll let you take the coolfish if you want it. Coolfish and I got beef.
Nah, I'm taking Sand Slash.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry about constantly setting up Sandstorm, but
Eh.
it has Stone Edge.
I mean, fair. Okay, so we have. Well, we have.
Druddigan again.
Yeah, we've drawn again, and then we have a chance at. The rock one is Terranium, which I can't remember if it actually has a rock type move in its moveset for this or not. The backfield is Colossal. Fuck, I can't get it to clear up enough. Ice type.
Vanillish.
Yeah. Go for the Drudigan.
Yeah, I clicked on Druddigan at the last possible moment.
You and me both, but I was like,
I'm not taking a Vanillish into this fight.
no. I was trying to figure out what the other like normal type on the far right was, but the freaking cloud just wasn't moving enough. I'm like, all I can see is a couple of spikes, I think, on the back, but I could be horribly wrong.
It looked like the back line was just all bad, to be honest.
I'm just gonna sludge bomb this thing.
Stomping Tantrum, because that's never going to be useful. We don't have anything with Smackdown.
Not yet. I mean, I don't think we have anything that will get Smackdown.
Or Gravity.
If this was Galarian Wheezing, I think it gets Gravity. But regular Wheezing does not.
What good is Stomping Tantrum in a moveset that is all attacking moves?
I don't know, man. All right. Again, the movesets are not comprehensive by any means, because even a lot of the middle stage Pokemon would be amazing at DAs if they had, you know, a better moveset, because they have good movesets available to them. But I get it. They didn't want to do like competitive ready Pokemon because it would have made everything too easy. Okay, I can't be mad about that.
Yeah, no. I guess what you're supposed to do is Stone Edge, and if it misses, follow up with Stomping Tantrum.
Yeah, but Stone Edge is like a 95% accuracy rate.
80%.
80? Okay. Okay, I mean, that makes a little bit more sense, but still?
That is at most 5 uses of Stomping Tantrum at double power.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna do that philosophy, just hit it with a frickin' Fisher then, because then you're almost guaranteed to miss, because it's a one-hit KO move.
Yeah.
Because you could just code it to where one-hit KOs just don't hit the boss. But then it would work with the Stomping Tantrum build, because the Stomping Tantrum's always double powered. I'm good with that. I'm gonna keep the Wheezing for now.
Yeah, Crush Claw is 90%, Stone Edge is 80%, and Leech Life is guaranteed.
Yeah. Alright, we got rid of the one thing we had a weakness. Okay.
I guess we go to the random roll and the Tyrantrum?
The random item in the Tyrantrum? Yes. The roll would be Ninjask, and I'm not taking the bug.
The normal is something that it's got a few spikes on it, but it mostly looks like it's something leaning forward onto its arms.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I can't get a clear, like, look at it either. I'll take Wise Glasses for my Wheezing. That makes sense.
Well, this is gonna suck.
Oof! The Life Orb.
I should have taken the Focus Sash or the Focus Band, honestly, but...
Yeah, I mean, your Stomping Tantrum's gonna do a lot of damage here. This is a Dragon Rock.
Well, my thought was, if I get the chance to Dynamax Max Rockfall, Life Orb's really going to make it count.
Yeah. I have to use Dark Pulse. Okay. Yes, lower your defense. Also, thank you for not skill shotting the one thing on this field that would die to that.
Yeah. Speed Rose.
Yeah, but...
You were already the fastest thing on the field.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, you already have the stat boost from being big. Now imagine if that was somehow double powered.
Yeah, that would have ended the fight right there.
Alright, I'm gonna go big just so my Dark Pulse does more damage. Maximum Darkness.
You know, I'm tempted just to hit it with Leech Life.
Just to sap some health out of it.
Yeah. Be the juice box.
Once again, I wasn't sure if that was going to be an archer or a casual for that one.
Hi, Archer.
Yeah. Arch has already hit me with a sheep scream and just now with the re. Superpower.
It's not very effective. So it's had its defense lowered, what, 3 times now?
Once from skill shot, once from superpower. That was special defense. That's not bad.
I was not expecting it to give me that much HP back.
You are net positive there, which is impressive. I was expecting to, like, even out. Silly Cobra
Yeah, that's
in
what I
chat.
was expecting too. You know, I wouldn't mind if you turn out to be the shiny I get.
That really nice blue.
Yeah.
I'm kind of sad I evolved my Tyrant already into Shiny Terranium because I'd love to have hatched the Tyrant and then caught the Terranium via the DAs, but I didn't realize we were... I realized I was gonna... At that point, we hadn't committed to a Shiny Living Dex yet, so... I'm good. I'll let somebody else take.
I'm good because Stone Edge is still better than Rock Blast, especially if I'm boosting it with Life Orb.
Yeah. Okay, so we have Lilligant for grass. Oh, God. It's not green. I say go for the normal, because then we have at least item reroll in the back.
Yeah,
I just, for life,
still
we can't...
not sure
What it
what
is.
the hell this thing is.
It's Stoutland. That's what it is. It's the dog. You're seeing his mustache.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
And at the very last second it moved, I was like, wait, I saw the mustache. Yeah. It's been so long since we've seen a Stoutland.
Which means it's pure normal type.
I mean, that's not bad.
Does anyone have a fighting move?
Oh, we did start this with a Hitmonlee, but that's been replaced with a Drugian, so... I have Heat Wave, though. It immediately tries to Giga Impact you.
Drop your defense, please.
Going for Dig, okay. The only problem is I think this Stoutland might have Bite in its moveset, and if so, that Masherna's gonna be hurting at some point. Or it's gonna be hurting now from a Giga Impact. Jesus, have I missed both my Heat Waves? You're just like, I'm gonna treat you like a juice box for a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're coming out net positive, you're coming out net positive.
And now it falls asleep because yawn.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see how long that lasts for.
Hopefully this heat wave actually hits because it's sleeping. Hey!
That wasn't very damaging.
Dog-flavored Capri Sun. Hyper-aggressive dagger player, but just going burr? Hey, as long as I go burr. Yeah, because I already have Stoutland shiny. It was like one of the first ones we got shiny from the DAs. I think it was like my second or third one. Love how I can...
Oh good, Stoutland did not wake up.
Yeah.
I can continue just stealing life from it.
Treating it like your own personal juice box.
Your own personal juice box.
Hey, man. That's what it is when you're stealing health to regain health. Especially with something like Leech Life. You're literally biting them, alright? That's a juice box if I've ever seen one. I just want to acknowledge the Scarlet Witch is 39 kills. Jesus Christ. I'm used to playing game formats where having 5 kills is amazing.
Yeah.
9 deaths, but still 39, yeah. It is odd that Sand
It
Slash
is a
can
little
learn
bit
Leech
odd.
Life. Yeah, it's a little bit odd. I mean, because it learns Leech Life as Sandshrew. I think kills also count for the assist, though. I don't know. Most games, if it's got KDA with assists, or if it's got a KDA, usually assists are separate from kills. Like, if you get an assist, it doesn't give you the kill count, too.
Or rather, if you're the one who got the kill, it doesn't give you the assist.
Yeah. I think that's how it works in here. Whatever. They do them.
Although I do like the games that go so far as to give healers assists.
Yeah. I should probably swap away from the poison shit, and
Probably.
I'm gonna see if that Maturna swaps. I'll take being weak to the. There we go. I'll take being weak to one of its moves. All right, item recheck. I'm happy with my glasses, thank you. I'm just gonna back out of this. Question is, did Boa get something better?
Is Muscle Band more of a boost than Life Orb?
I don't know on that one. I barely
It
use
at least
items.
doesn't hurt me.
That is very true. At least it doesn't hurt you.
It's a physical move either way. It's just
One isn't sapping your health.
yeah, because Muscle Band is on physical moves.
Mm-hmm.
Life Orb is on all moves.
Neutralizing gas. I'm sorry I turned off like all of our abilities, but hey.
Hey, it has kept me from accidentally sandstorming everyone.
True. Okay, I'm gonna sludge bomb, and then if this thing gets stat boosts, I'm just gonna go ahead and clear smog it to reset its stat boosts.
Hi, I would like a burnt chicken pancake, please.
I swear, when I finally get this roasted turkey, I so badly want to name it Hey Hey. Name it after the stupid chicken from Moana, voiced by Alan Tudyk. That seems like a good idea. I'm mainly just trying to poison this thing. I like how you said, hey, at least you've been turning off Sandstorm every night. You Max Rock. Is it Max Rockfall that does it? Yep, it's Max Rockfall that does it.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but this is just the most effective move we've got for this thing.
I know, I'm just giving you shit. Because you literally...
Oh, right, you also turned off pressure.
Mm-hmm. I sure did.
Well, I'm still standing.
Mm-hmm.
Better than I ever did. But I don't know for how much longer.
Poison. Damn it.
But Ho-Oh should only be standing for one more turn.
Hopefully.
Well, between
Well,
you and Druddigan, you should be able to do that much damage. Because I'm not counting on managing to land the third and final rockfall.
yeah.
If I manage to land the rockfall, that's great.
Oh, well, nope, Stoutland had it because Stoutland said, oh, you burned me? Facade.
Facade.
It's the whole meme, call an ambulance, but not for me.
Oh, my Tyrantrum's normal.
Sadness.
Dull red. and I did not get a second fall dragon. And Stoutland is just Stoutland colored.
Okay. We actually got through that one pretty quick. That took us about 7 minutes.
For all that our
Oh, no.
types weren't.
No, not 7 minutes. Sorry. It was about 15. Brain
I
did
was
it
going
down.
to say, for all that your types specifically weren't that great for Ho-Oh,
Nothing on my end.
we were set up pretty well against the others.
Yeah. Yes, keep a record. All right, bird again. Would you like to save your adventure? Yes, because I have to.
Which Pokemon would you like to set out to see today?
Anything is fine for Boa.
Yeah, anything is fine because I'm specifically hunting one that I don't have in my list.
So people are just rushing into Wolverine, charging him up and making him unstoppable. Jesus. All right.
Why?
Because they gotta feed.
You don't feed.
All right, invite others. Go. It's just like early days of Smite when people used to frickin' feed the jungle Loki all the damn time. You'd sit there and ping, hey, place a ward here so you don't get jumped. They didn't place a ward. They got jumped. It's like, what do you want me to do? Like, it's Loki. He has slow on you and he has, like, damage over time via poison. I can do nothing to save you if you let yourself get jumped.
See, I played the StarCraft 2 version of Dota.
Mm-hmm.
And they made the mistake of making one of the heroes a summoner.
Oh, no. Ah, why am I being bonked?
So much feeding. So much feeding.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not surprised. Oh, Archer's causing chaos. Oh, there's 2 anvils.
Yep.
3, 4, 5. Okay.
Like, I'll be honest, the first time it happened, it was me doing the feeding as the summoner.
Mm-hmm.
Because I had no clue what I was doing. It
Once
was
you,
literally my first match.
yeah, but once you figure them out, everybody else
Like,
becomes
oh,
really
yeah,
delicious.
No. You never use your summons in a fight.
Mm-hmm.
Summons are for towers only.
Yeah. Because the summons draw the tower's fire. Because towers hurt. And yes, I can say that because, dear God, I've seen so many tanks just try to dive a tower, not be built to survive a tower, and they're dead within 2 seconds. So it's like, what did you expect to happen there, bud?
I thought just being a tank would let me survive.
No. Learn to build your kit, damn it.
I'm a tank with vampirism, so I thought that would let me survive.
My brother in Christ, you can't steal health from a tower.
Yeah, but you never expect how many people think you can.
Oh, I know. I know.
And even when you do somehow get a game that lets you vamp health off of a tower, it's not effective.
No, you're not going to get enough health to outpace or even match what that tower's going to do to you damage-wise.
Yeah.
Towers are hard to capture because they are critical points. I'm scared. This is too nice of a setup. I'm scared.
Yeah.
The fact that there's 2 waters immediately, I'm like, I don't like this, Mr. Krabs.
I kind of wanted that Cradilly, but Sharpedo was just the better choice.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing really concerning is the Kling Clang. How am I supposed to
and
play the tank?
Ivy at least changes.
We have a lantern up front. Lantern
Pseudo-Udo in the middle, or
Tyrannium.
Tyrantrum, yeah.
Back is Barracuda. It's probably going to be electric, rock, and water. Oh, well, that's fine. How am I supposed to play the tank if the 2 healers are AFK? Suffer.
Yeah. The only time that works is if you're playing Overwatch as Hog. Because then you're your own healer.
Yeah.
Or TF2 as a Hoovie with sandwiches.
I don't even know if Hog's kit still has the self-heal on board anymore. This game doesn't even have passive healing. You have to rely on support. Ugh. Rough stuff, bud. Yeah, exactly. Ugh. Ooh, there's a bear tick in chat. Give me the polar bear.
20 uses of Aquajet. I'm fine, actually, using Aquajet for things other than the final fight.
I have 10 uses of liquidation, and I need to use them for this.
The big punchy ball that says it's a frog.
Yeah. Tell them to get a second healer because one ain't cutting it. Yeah, I mean, 6v6, usually you would want 2 healers.
And of course, Pup, you're going to get the response, well, if you want a healer that bad, you be healer.
Pup's immediate response, I would have switched myself, but I was the one tank, and Dagger was already taken. Oof.
Yeah, but nobody actually thinks about the person doing their quest being the most effective member of the fighting move on a dark type.
Yeah. It was low sweep, though. I didn't think Sharpedo weighed that much.
I don't think it does either. I think that was just the max boost versus...
Super effective max boost, basically.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna max strike this thing, because it's almost dead, and I don't want to waste another liquidation on it.
But I have been the one...
True.
Oh yeah, also Sharpedo is frail.
Yeah, I forget Sharpedo's more of a glass cannon. I don't really care what they do, but I kind of just wanted to give them advice. Yeah, I feel that.
But yeah, I have been the one topping our team's scoreboard and said somebody needs to go healer, and got told you go healer then. It's like, no, I'm the only one doing stuff.
Yeah, it's like, I'm doing my job. You guys aren't. Like, I get it. 80% of the population doesn't ever want to play a healer, but...
Granted,
Ooh.
when it was Overwatch, that was not the case because I generally was playing a healer. I played Lucio.
Which one you want? You want the Pseudo-Wudo or the Dragon?
I'm fine with either, but I think we want Pseudo-Udo just so we can go for the water type behind it.
Nah. I chose the Dragon. Dragon has a random reroll, and then the one that's behind it is Galarian Wheezing, so fairy type.
Yeah, but we're dealing with fire flying.
Yeah, I know. Ooh, right on. Right on! Did we just get bamboozled?
Gentlemen, we may have been bamboozled.
We very much just filled it. Who's that Pokemon, I guess? Because we were both convinced that was the dinosaur.
I didn't think it was at first, but then you said it and I could see it, and I was like, yeah, that's probably right.
The only thing I wasn't seeing was the neck frill, but I was seeing like the tail and the pointed towards the front. I was like, oh, it's gotta be the dinosaur again. I keep forgetting Rhyhorn exists in the DAs. Because it's just so random. Oh, I see what happened. I thought his ears were the neck frill. That's what happened.
Yeah. I mean,
It's still...
outlines are very similar.
Well, especially when you can't see the front grabby hands.
Gentlemen, we've been tricked, we've been backstabbed, and we've been, quite possibly, bamboozled.
It's still a good one to grab. It's actually kind of better than Pseudo Wudo.
Yeah. Rock ground type, because this is a Gen 1 rock type, so it's ground type as well.
Should still have at least one ground type, or one rock type move, though. As you almost just
Second
fold leap.
stage, but it was a Gen 1 second stage, so it's actually heavier hitting than some third stages.
Yeah, because it didn't get its third stage until frickin' Gen 4 anyway. E.
Go Premier Ball!
And there's me shoving everything that isn't a legendary into a Pokeball. I'm good without. It does have smack. It has Smackdown.
Oh my.
Ew, my. Anyway,
I think I may actually want to swap.
go right ahead. None of the NPCs want it.
Smackdown followed by Drill Run on a fire flying type.
So with an E. Is it one word? It might be one word. Ah, there it is. One word. I don't want to swap. No. Golurk wants to swap. We'll see.
Oh no.
It's about the same in
That
all
was
reality.
not a good swap.
No, it's about the same because of the fact that the other one was ghost ground.
True.
I chose glue.
And you were saying Galarian.
Yeah. I don't need the shiny of it, but it's definitely better than the other option, which is Glalie.
Yep.
Pup's gonna win the Battle Royale because they got like 3 health packs. Also Misty Surge.
What does Misty Surge again?
Doesn't matter, we have Electric Surge.
Alright. Sets of terrain.
I think I'm just gonna coach on this one, guys.
Hit it hard, hit it fast, hit it hard, hit it fast.
Smart Strike.
Enjoy your stat boosts. My only complaint with Pinerchian, if I remember correctly, is that it is just a pure electric type, which isn't bad for what we're going into. It just doesn't have the stats to support being a pure electric type.
It also does not have any attacking moves.
Yeah, Jesus. It did not like us having terrain, apparently.
Yeah, apparently.
It also knows you have Smart Strike. I guess I'm gonna switch to Body Slam and pray to God I get a poison. Or not poison. Yes, poison. Paralysis. Hello, my name is Wolf. I occasionally like to play Pokemon. I hate when people just rush in expecting you to heal them while you're the only support. Yeah, if they're suiciding, it's not your job as healer to stick on them. As someone who's had to deal with the suiciding tank, it is not your job as support to deal with the suiciding tank.
As the person who has been the suiciding tank, it is not your job to support me.
Didn't you use, like, the little bit of time you actually played Smite, weren't you playing as Ymir as the suiciding tank?
No. Me and Casual were fighting over who got to play Neath.
Right. I just played I played support in the duo lane, alright? That's all I ever really did. Because I did mid lane in Scylla, and that never worked out well for me. Although I did...
Casual and I were constantly fighting over who got to be the crowd control.
Yeah, and then you guys both learned one of you could be Neath and one of you could be Artemis, and it was terrifying in that duo lane at that point. Because if Casual was Neath, he would jungle Neath. And then there was whatever support I was playing with you as Artemis in the ADC dual lane. I'd be like, okay, I gotta go back. Casual rotates over. Next thing I know, the two of you just have someone stun locked to hell and are just melting them. I'm like, good God.
That's because my favorite thing to do to people is not actually stun, it's slow. Because everyone expects the stun. Everyone builds to deal with stun. No one builds to deal with slow.
Well, the bad part too, because like I was supporting you as Scylla, which meant I had slow, I had stun. I was just way squishier than you.
You know, I meant when me and Casual were...
Yeah, God, the two of you together, because Casual and Jungle Man is just a terrifying combo already.
And I'm just stupidly overly aggressive no matter who I'm playing.
God, how many times you were sitting there diving tower, and I'm like, I don't have heal yet, Boa. I need another level before I can unlock heal. You're like, it's fine.
I was winning.
Winning runs away with 15 health left, me trying to body block so he doesn't get sniped.
I told you multiple times, just let me die.
Yeah, and that wasn't my job, though. My job was to let you go back and spend gold without a 15-second penalty.
Especially because I did not have a personalized shopping build, unlike everyone else, because I had no clue what I was doing.
Yep. You didn't have just the tab pull-up shop, okay, buy this item. You had to go, wait, what do I need again?
Yeah.
Gotta verify my Discord in the Discord server to get 100 free coins just to instantly leave again. Fair enough.
That's always fun.
Hello, I'm here. Alright, I'm good without.
I'm good.
Honestly, that's probably the best swap we could have got there.
Yeah. Swap the defensive for the support-ish?
I mean, one's kind of support, but yeah, it's mainly swapping the really bad statted Pokemon to something with decent stats.
Yeah, Pincurchin's only thing is that it's a defensive counterattacker.
Yeah.
Kind of like Pyukumuku.
Yep.
But honestly, I'd rather have Pyukumuku than Pincurchin.
And now
in raids. I've used both in raids. Mm-hmm. I've preferred Pyukumuku, even though Pyukumuku has literally no attacking moves.
I'm gonna coach this turn, and then I'm gonna start liquidation stuff. If you want to go big,
right,
you can go big. I don't care.
I'll still have uses of Smackdown afterwards if it survives that long.
If I can, I want to try to just do 2 turns of coaching before it does the stat reset, just to kind of give us some survivability.
Well, my thing was, if I don't go big, I can immediately smack down it. But then I realized I'm the only one who benefits from that. No one else has a ground move.
Yeah.
So just throw Max Rockfall at it.
Yep. Because basically we have at most 3 turns to kill this thing, because Combustion's going to go down. We're going to go down to 1 heart immediately, pretty much, because Combustion's already in the red.
Taunt doesn't matter. It only has attacking... Well, no, it has Sunny Day.
It has Sunny Day, and Preventing sunny
and now
days
it
a
can't
very
use
good.
sunny day.
Yeah, I was like, preventing the sunny days a really good thing in all reality.
We're stuck in a sandstorm now, but
Eh. The Combuskin shouldn't die to the sandstorm. It's gonna get close, but whole point being is hopefully it's for its first attack goes and just kills off the Combuskin. Because as long as it does that, you should be able to smack it and it dies.
yep.
Hey, the ads are over.
And
Oh, got a Spadef drop. Ancient Power. On to me. Okay. It did not get the Omni Boost. Let's go.
Max Rockfall.
Squish the turkey. Surprisingly, the Combuskin stayed up.
Yeah.
Speaking of elemental monkeys, there is a Panseer in chat.
I think the turkey was just expecting Combuskin to go down to the sandstorm.
Possibly.
Yep, no alternate colors here.
Okay.
My shiny luck is horrendous.
I mean, we haven't done these in a hot minute either. Again, it's been 2 months since I last streamed. Like, almost exactly 2 months. I don't think you're shiny. Not shiny. Not shiny. Definitely not shiny. I'm double checking that Combuskin. I don't know why it looks weird, but not shiny at the same time. Okay, yeah, no, it's not shiny.
I
was like, oh.
I think it's just Sword and Shield's Combuskin looks
Off.
desaturated.
Yeah. I don't know why. Like, if I see it second or third in line, it always looks correct to me, but when I see it first, it just throws me off every time. One more round. What do you say?
Yeah, I'm down.
All right. We'll do that, and then I'll do my announcement stuff and timeline everything. 'Cause
It really feels like Combuskin is supposed to be more saturated than it is.
yeah. Okay. One
Like
more
it-
attempt
it
at
just-
hello.
Just looks a bit too pale.
13130369. I think that's what it is that it looks a little bit too pale, and like shiny Torchic is like paler than normal Torchic, so I think that's why my brain's like, is it? Is it? That's why I don't enjoy the Torchic line shinies, is because none of them are great.
I apparently got to step away for just a moment.
Okay, you're fine. You got like 2.5 minutes. There it is.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
The dog got himself hung on the underside of a couch.
Lovely. Starts crying. Help.
Luckily, it was just a matter of pulled down rather than having to lift the thing up to untangle him.
It's like when Nova's on the cat tree and she catches her claw and then she just turns and like starts squeaking at people. Hey, I'm pulling, but it's not going anywhere. It's like, because you have to like stop pulling and lift up, and she doesn't comprehend that. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Fluffball.
You know, Zeus, he can't do it anymore because the tree he was doing it to fell over.
As
But
it happens.
he had the thing where he'd run around the tree
Yes, pup.
and then forget that he needed to run the other way to
Discord?
get himself untangled.
I don't see anything popping up for... One sec. Okay. Come here, you. Also, what the hell is analytic? I don't ever think I've seen a Starmie with analytic. One moment while I Google.
I don't like my options here.
I know.
Guess I'll take the Araquanid.
I heard the do. Jesus Christ, pup. 38, 0, and 3 was Pup's KDA in the last match.
38, 0, and 3?
Yup. Phalanx, Baratic. God, this is gonna suck. I guess go right, Baratic. Hawkeye go Burr. I see that.
Yeah, none of our options here are particularly appetizing, are they?
No, and we're not gonna go for Luxray because Luxray's a chap. Casual has redeemed VIP. Damn it, you. Well,
Hi, casual.
I know what I'm gonna be going and messing with here real quick. Oh, whoops, I just minimized everything. Uh-oh. I can't see. One moment. Okay, I can see.
I like turtles.
Yes, you like turtles. Hang on. I'm just gonna go big and max rockfall this thing because I have 20 uses of power gem. Jesus. Oh, God. Slow King plushie. Totally forgot that. It's been ages. Also says, hey, Boa. Okay, so... I need viewer rewards.
I'm actually playing on the handheld because I got
Right.
replacement Joy-Cons finally.
Fair enough. Channel point management. Shut up, I don't care. And then where's the button? Review requests. There we go.
Oh yeah, that's a problem we should have taken into account.
What? And a hydrate.
We're going
Got you.
into a fight with an ice type with a pure dragon type on our team.
Listen, man, it was the best option available, alright? There was no winning. Okay, now...
Yeah, I know. We seem to have gotten our screw you run as our last run.
I mean, we were due for one. Community, roles manager, casual, add a role, VIP. Hey, casual,
Zip.
you're a mod. I can't grant you VIP, but I can grant you editor. Damn it. Damn it. It already... It already said it was redeemed too. I can't freaking give it back. Damn it.
Oh. What command was the one that caused EVs again?
Huh?
Was that tackle?
Yeah, tackles Eevees. God, that Dragoon's in rough shape. I'm good. I'm not a VIP. You're above a VIP. That's why I can't give you VIP. Ow. Damn it. Talonflame, because I want the barnacle behind it. Okay, by the way, what the fuck is the analytic ability? Boosts power moves when the Pokemon moves last. That's what analytic does. That is my Army's ability.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. They basically just said, I don't get an ability.
I'm pretty sure you're outsped by like 2 members of our team?
I think you. Baratic's pretty slow, and so is Abomasnow. We have 2 ice types on this team. One's ice grass. This really is the F us run, isn't it?
Yep.
It really hurt us say last run and said, suffer.
Okay, I can use Max Geyser 4 times without it interfering in the Ho-Oh fight.
Okay.
I'd rather not have to use it that many times.
I don't
because
think...
it's based on liquidation.
Yeah. Okay, so I gave itself Tailwind.
No, you're the fastest of us.
Yep.
You are flat out the fastest of us.
So the only way I'm winning from Analytic is Trick Room. So many Cyndaquils! I think it dies this turn.
Yeah, so I'm not going to waste another liquidation on it.
Yeah. Ow. I was being gentle, and then I remembered I'm a mod. I don't have to be... Yeah, see, this is why you don't get VIP, is because you already have VIP powers. And then some. At least I'm not being assaulted with Mews.
Now, that's the psychic one, right?
That's
Whatever your psychic command was.
Confusion.
Ah.
Yeah, Confusion's the psychic. Haunt is the fan thump. I don't know why one list is
Oh,
right
Pikachu.
and one is not. I don't know. I also still don't know where the frick the second list is coming from. Okay, I'm good without. I'm hoping one of the ice
The
types.
second list is the correct one because the first one still says Go Ball.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know where the first one's coming from. If I knew where it was coming from, I could fix it, but I've had so many different places where I've had to input my commands before to keep shit working. Pikachu. Okay, so the one on the far right, because that should be a water rock type.
Barbarical.
Yeah. It's not a pretty shiny, but I mean, I'm just trying to get rid of the other ice type in the team, hopefully.
It's not a pretty Pokemon, period.
Yep. Almost. There you go. Casual just slowly rotating and assaulting me with every single Pokemon possible. That's Psycho Cut, I guess. I'm trying to save my power gems. Because at the very least, you should be neutral to the fire. Water bug.
Lunge, I guess? And neutral to the fire and resistant to the psychic.
Yeah. I'm impressed that A, the hurricane hit, B, that it actually confused. Which I think that one's a guaranteed confusion, but still.
No, I'll be impressed if it actually hits itself at any point while it's confused.
Valid. We've seen that happen like twice. Honestly, I'm sitting here looking at like time and number of raids. I kind of want to like finish this round, do my whole little announcement timeline spiel, and then do 2 more Dynamax raids just so we finish at a nice 300.
Do we know what this thing's ability is?
This thing, no.
Eh.
It,
Well, whatever it is, it's becoming water absorb.
because like the one ability I know for it, I guarantee is the one ability it doesn't have because that would be the better ability. I gotta walk the dogs, do the dishes, go study, have fun, BBL. All right.
Catch you later. Entrainment does not work.
I wonder if it is water. I don't have a I'm a water type. I don't have a water type move. I have rock, fairy, psychic, and ice.
And I am not spending a liquidation on Barbarical.
Yeah. Ooh, Scatterbug in chat. I'm a little bit upset that they didn't give Starmie its classic recover. I'm really kind of upset by that. I'm really impressed how many times this Talonflame's actually landed Hurricane.
Yeah.
Because isn't it like 30% accuracy if it's not raining? Or is it 50?
I think it's, I'm not sure, actually.
Because if it's raining, it doesn't miss. It's like thunder. I just know otherwise it's like either 50 or 30% accuracy base. Like... screw it. Starfall. Since my stab move's not doing much, I guess we'll just do the fairy type move.
Do you have a list? Yes, you have a list. How far down do I have to scroll?
Oh, for the VTuber list?
No, the Cerebi Pokemon for Dynamax.
Gotcha.
It's got Tough Claws.
Okay. A bit of a weird ability, but I kind of makes sense for this thing. Ow. I don't like this, Mr. Krabs. I need it to die before it kills us. It actually killed it with Hurricane. The only problem is I guarantee you right now that Talonflame's going to want to swap out.
So what's funny is the Google AI can't make up its mind which ability.
That doesn't surprise me. I hate the stupid Google AI search result shit now.
Because when I first searched it, it said it had shell whatever.
Yeah. Shell armor or something like that.
Yeah. And then I went into Cerebi and then I hit back. I did not research. I just hit back.
God damn it, Alfie. Ugh, pain, Mr. Krabs. Pain.
Liquidation is better than Razor Shell
Yep.
for this fight.
Yep.
Now it's telling me that Barbarical has rough skin.
Jesus.
I'm like, that doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, because normally it would have shell armor because, if I remember correctly, it does get access to the move Shell Smash, which is a nasty combo stack. Enjoy going big, I guess. Because I am not going big. I'm a die.
Max Geyser.
We walked in with 4 hearts, 3 of us are almost dead.
Watch me be the only one standing next turn. No, wait. Ho-Oh doesn't have any field-wide moves.
Yes, he said, I don't think Ho-Oh does. Entei did. Ho-Oh does not. Bad chicken. Oh, there's the last hurricane. And it finally missed. It hit 4 out of 5 hurricanes with no rain. I'm impressed.
Yeah.
Because
If only I was a little bit faster than it would have hit all 5.
Yeah. It's a Talonflame. They are known for having a high speed stat.
It's their only good stat.
Yeah, but I mean, still. It makes them formidable enough to be competitive.
Not their only good stat, but it's... To be fair, they're no longer competitive and haven't been since the nerf to their ability.
I'm sorry, I could have sworn Hurricane was 5 uses, not 10. Oh great, you guys are fighting for weather control.
Hey, as long as Ho-Oh's fighting for weather control, it's not using every attack it can.
Valid. Which is keeping me, the Beartic, and the bird alive.
Problem is, we don't have any other way to set up anything.
Yeah.
We don't have Rain Dance, we don't have...
Taunt to turn it off before it can use it.
Yeah.
The confusion never works on the legendaries because they just don't get confused. Ooh, who you squishing?
Well, at least it's not setting up another sunny day.
Yeah, but Sandstorm Chip. I'm not gonna lie, I forget that this thing has a rock move just because it uses it so rarely.
No, it's always either Psychic or
Fire.
Sacred Fire.
Yeah, because it has Flare Blitz, Sacred Fire, Extrasensory, and then
And Ancient Power.
yeah. Yeah, well, there I go.
And normally when it's going to use a rock move on someone, it just uses
Ancient Power, not...
Ancient Power for the Omni boost because it gets the freaking Omni boost.
Yeah, about 50% of the time it gets the Omni boost. It gets it way more than the 10% base, but yeah. I'm a cheer. Please do something, because we're so close.
Come on. Don't change the weather.
Damn it. No! Yeah, you had to say it out loud. It's like, I have 2 moves a turn. I'm going to take back the weather. Oh, God, it's so close. Hey, boy, you know how you said you're going to be the last one standing?
I'm still standing better than I ever did.
Yeah, the problem is you get Talonflame back this turn. Oh, no, you're getting me. Oh, thank God.
Looking like a true survivor.
I think if I hit Power Gem, we win. I just don't know if I outspeed it anymore. I do. Let's go.
I think that was as close as we could cut it.
Just about. 1 heart left, 1 Pokemon standing for half a second. So yeah, after this one, I'm going to take a quick restroom break, and then I'll do my announcement, and then we'll do the last 2 runs, because I don't think my announcement's going to take that long.
Why did it have to be you?
What'd you get? Was it the Barnacle?
Yes, I got the green barnacle.
Hey! At least someone got a shiny out of this so far.
The puke green barnacle.
Veritic is not a shiny. Talonflame is not a shiny. But Barnacle is not a shiny. The chicken is raw. Alright. Let me quick BRB. I'll do my announcement. Shouldn't take more than 5-10 minutes at most. And then we'll do 2 more runs if that's okay.
It's okay with me.
Okay. Alright. So do that. And I'll BRB real quick. Unmute. There we go. Let me switch to the chatting screen real quick. There we go. Okay. So, first things first. The reason I've been gone for 2 months is right around that time, Mr. Wolf and I found out we were expecting. And first trimester kicked my ass. So, with that news, we're due mid-June. I plan on working until about April-ish, so long as medically allowed to do so, and if something happens, something happens. The current timeline for the next year, because again, by this time next year, we're supposed to be prepping to move back stateside and everything. Current plan. I'm going to stream when I have the energy, when I can. We're looking maybe 1 or 2 streams a week. Just as I have the energy, we will stream, because again, I dislike streaming when I don't have energy, because then I don't feel like it's fair to you guys, because I don't feel like I'm at my best to interact with everyone. So that's just kind of how I view it. So looking timeline wise, we're looking at working until about April or so. I will have then 6 to 8 weeks if little one arrives on time. Okay. Just because you can't predict that crap. My plan is, after little one, after I'm feeling better, after we've established routine, I'm not going back to work. I'm leaving my job at that point. Because, again, we move shortly thereafter. So, while that's happening, as long as I have internet access, as long as I have a computer, I'm going to focus on streaming. That's just, we'll have more streaming then. So, second half of, well, I don't want to say second half. Last third or so of 2025 will be a lot more streaming. Up until that point, stream's going to be hit and miss. That's just going to be the reality of it. I'm sorry. After that, once we move and get resettled, I'm going to continue to focus on streaming, because my goal is to hopefully get another government job, but one that is remote work. If it doesn't happen, I will just keep focusing on streaming. As long as Mr. Wolf and I are able to take care of our family, that's what I'm going to do. If I have to get another job, I will figure it out when we get there, type of thing. So, that is the news. That is what we're looking at. I am finally feeling better. I'm finally having energy back, hence the reason why we've returned to streaming. So, yay!
Well, congratulations.
Right, you don't follow me on Facebook. You didn't see that announcement.
Yeah, no.
Sorry.
I basically don't exist on all but 2 social media platforms.
I mean, valid. I exist on Facebook for family. My Tumblr's still active. I have a Blue Sky now, because I like Blue Sky a lot more than X or Twitter or whatever the hell you want to call it. Sorry, what's going on? I was announcing the timeline and stuff, pup. Mr. Wolf and I are expecting baby. Baby should be arriving mid-June. So I was saying that I'm going to try to work at my current job up until about May. And then after I've adjusted to baby, I'm not going back to work. So then we're going to be focusing on streaming like the last third of 2025. Yes. Which, yes, if you are coming back in and you didn't hear everything, don't worry, I will take this segment and put it as its own YouTube video as well, just so you guys have it and you don't have to, like, try to skip through, 4 hours, almost 4.5 hours of streaming content.
Yeah, at this point, I pretty much only exist on Reddit and Tumblr.
I don't really exist on Reddit. I just occasionally go, Reddit, what's the answer to this question? I think I've made 2 Reddit posts, and both of them were about the Elgato capture cards screwing up and not being able to get an answer on the frequent Q&A page. Ooh, Matanga chat.
I've not made a post, period. I just
Exist.
comment on things.
Fair enough.
And I'm only really there still for, like, one comic author that posts there before they post anywhere else.
Fair enough. That's pretty much why my Tumblr's still technically active, is occasionally I post there, but there's a Legend of Zelda, like, fan comic that they post everything on Tumblr first, and I love that fucking comic, and I've been following it for years, so. They only post on there, like, once a month, but it's enough that I'm like, I'll forget about it for, like, 2 or 3 months, and then I'll have 2 or 3 chapters to go read. I'm like, yes. But yeah, so after baby is here, after I'm adjusted, and little one's doing good and everything, I'm going to try to focus more on streaming up until we move. And then after we're moved and settled, I'm going to try to find an online work from home job while still focusing on streaming. Like, as long as our family is stable, we will go ahead and I can kind of focus on the streaming side of things a little bit more again. But that's... Once we're back stateside, that's going to be a whole lot of in the air, and I will be upfront with that because it depends on if we are, like, living on post or if we have to rent again. Like, if we have to pay for our expenses again, I'm pretty much going to have to get another job regardless almost immediately, because that's just the reality of it. If we're in a similar situation to what we are now, we should be fine. So. But yes, that's announcement, that's timeline. We'll go back to gaming now. Let me put a marker real quick just so I know where this ends.
Yay for the housing market.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh, there's also the whatever the heck ends up happening with our economy and everything else, but neither here nor there. We're not going to talk about that right now. All right, live.
The knock-on effects of Reaganomics, everyone.
Yeah, and people not understanding basic economics. All right, back to the bird. If we don't get it this run, we'll do one more, and then we'll call it for the night. Because we ended a nice 300.
You actually hit the invite yet, or?
No, I'm typing it right now.
Okay. Yeah, I had to switch over to dock mode because...
Feed me, Seymour.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was down to 10% battery.
Ooh, yeah. All right, 1313039. Invite others. Go. And again, anyone welcome to join. First come, first serve. I do ask that we let Boa in though, since Boa is in voice chat. All right.
And now we sit here and watch the 2 searching Pokeballs spin.
Hey, man, you never know.
I still don't get why they picked gray as one of the colors.
No idea. Maybe for colorblind?
Well, the red is a normal Pokeball. Mm-hmm. Blue is a Great Ball.
And then you have a Master Ball.
Then you got purple for Master Ball. I guess gray because black wouldn't show up that well.
Maybe.
But I would have just gone ahead and gone yellow at that point.
Yeah, because you're doing the primary colors mostly. Like, I mean,
Well, and the Ultra Ball is black with a yellow H on it.
yeah, yellow accent. So I guess it's kind of what they're doing. Still odd. I mean, you could have gone a slightly darker gray and it would probably look a little bit better.
Yeah.
I don't think it'd be for
Or
a
you
heavy
just-
ball. Because you got Pokeball, Great Ball, and then it goes Master Ball. So a heavy ball in the middle wouldn't really make a whole lot of sense. I assume it's for the Ultra Ball. It's just a weird choice. Fingers cold.
Yeah, again, I guess it's just because the black wouldn't have really looked all that great doing the same thing they do with the other colors.
Yeah. I could see that. And once again, this is your general reminder. If you did not grab your daily plushie, do not forget to grab your daily plushie. I really just need to make a friggin' timer announcement for that. I think everyone here's grabbed them, but I'm not entirely positive. I could be wrong. It wouldn't be the first time. Freaking eye gunk. Hey, power grab theirs. Okay. Stack attacka. I'm just glad after 2 months of hiatus and then having to update everything like mad yesterday that the freaking plushie count stayed correct. I didn't have to fix it again. I was low-key expecting that to just break.
Everyone's got 0 plushies again.
We are doing the burb. I don't like these options, Mr. Krabs. I guess I'm taking...
Yeah, no.
That doesn't really help. Damn it.
Not at all. I guess I'm taking Scolipede.
Yeah. I mean, take the Rotom, Noah. Damn it. Alright.
At least Scolipede should be neutral to everything except for Sacred Fire?
Nah.
No. Ancient Power.
Yeah. So looking like Wilmer into Electabuzz into, oh no, Mr. Krabs. We'll figure it out. Definitely taking Wilmer over Trevenant. While I like Trevenant...
Backline's not great options.
There's not really a lot of great options. Apparently, because we got close to cutting it, it's decided to up the difficulty just in general.
It's a Wailord Mini.
Yeah.
See how many people in chat get that reference.
I'm just gonna... Do you have anything super... You don't have anything super effective for this thing, do you?
Nope.
Alright, I'm just gonna go big and go max darkness then. I really wish... Thinking about it, I really wish that the DAs... You had... Every Pokemon had a chance, like a 50% chance for a different ability. So, like, you'd have, like, the standard one, like, you could have between one or the other, not just the one they do.
Yeah.
Thank you for the hug power.
But some of them do have movesets set up around their ability. Not many of them. But, like, you wouldn't want Audino to have anything other than healer.
Yeah. Like, there's a few of them that make
Oh.
sense, but then there's other ones where it's like, I'd like to see, have a choice between one or the other. Not necessarily a choice, but a chance at, something different. Casual, not when you're all grouped up via command. For the record, it should technically be about 12 or 13 right now. I'm not fully counting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 11 right now. I don't know if someone faded in or out.
Casual, you told me my record of 30 some odd with jumping everyone to the right and then blowing us up doesn't count. So you doing something similar doesn't count.
I didn't do the command, I just saw the opportunity. I mean, Power's the one who did the mass hug, but command-based groupings don't count. Because I think our actual, just odd chance record is still, 10 or 15. I can't quite remember. A clip of it exists somewhere.
It was somewhere in between the two.
Yeah. Like I said, it still exists somewhere. I literally walked in,
it's
saw the
like
command
one of
happening.
those two.
I know.
Okay, Noah swapped to Whalmer.
That's fine.
Electables.
Yep. As much as I don't want it. I'm not going to catch it. I do not need it shiny, but yeah. This is one I will refuse to catch. Means I can't take it, but
Isn't it one of the yellows that just turns into a burnt orange?
pink, but yeah, no, it's one of the ones I just have so many of it shiny. I do not need more. Electabuzz and the Magmar Light are both just cursed for me if I actually take them. They're almost
You
guaranteed.
got anything for him?
Nah, I got dark type moves, bud. I assurance him, I guess. I wasn't gonna count it anyways. I just wanted to ruin the cute moment. It's what friends do. I mean, you missed the announcement stuff, but you're in on that secret and have been on that secret for a while now.
It was a surprise to me.
I'm sorry, Boa. And ads. I'm the god uncle. I had to be in on it. Hun, I know if I didn't tell you and your wife first, it was going to be chaos.
You know, I'm not going to question using a fighting move on the Whalmer. I'm just not going to question it.
Yeah, that seems fair. I guess Snarl, gotta finish the chores. Okay. I'd really like Wide Guard right now.
Yeah, wide guard would have been nice.
Not like we've had an opportunity for it this run, but you know.
One of our starting ones for last run had wide guard.
Yeah, it was Hitmonlee. It's the two that come to mind are Hitmonlee and Pelipper that I know get it. In the DA specifically. A lot of the other ones can get it, but you know, it's not that nice. Okay, I'm not gonna catch it. The NPCs will still have a chance to rotate, but I just won't, which is fine.
I'm going to catch it just in case the NPCs don't rotate.
Fair enough. It's mainly Isabella I would like to rotate, but we'll see how that goes.
Trainers, rotate. Okay.
All right.
Isabella's swapping.
Woo!
That leaves me as the weakest target in the party.
Well, we've got Morapeko as the dark one.
It's not a bad idea.
It's probably the best. It's the best option we got out of the three, because that middle one's due up late again.
And I'll take the random swap just to make sure Isabella and Noah don't. Unless you're going to.
No, I'll stick with this for now.
Oh, they didn't anyways. Let's see if I get screwed over.
Good.
No, I didn't get screwed over.
I mean, good thing we have the Morapeko, because you really don't want to take a Lurantis against a Ho-Oh, but...
It's not really any weaker to Ho-Oh than the
Scolipede.
Scolipede was.
Yeah.
The only real difference I can see is the Scolipede big weaknesses were off type.
Yeah.
So
I'm looking forward to
Scissor,
January 17th.
go.
What you got going on then, Power? I'm going to quash this thing, because I legit don't know how fast it is compared to the rest of the team. Good. That's kind of what I was hoping Wilmer was going to do, just so it couldn't be a target. Ooh, Stunky in chat for anyone who needs a skunk. Godzilla quest becomes unlocked in Fortnite. Nice. Ow.
ooh, ow.
It does not like me making it go last.
And now it's hangry mode.
Because the only thing I have that really does damage to this thing is freaking faint, so.
Yeah, I'm just throwing X scissors at it.
I mean, at least X-Scissor works. It's not as far or high up as I thought it was going to be. Looking forward to playing as Godzilla in Fortnite. I figured it was going to be like first or second when priority moves weren't, a thing. I'm not going to go big. There's no point in me going big. Because Electabuzz isn't that fast. It's just getting priority because of Helping Hand. Please no. Well, there I go. Good thing I didn't go big.
Yeah, but it should die next turn.
Yeah. Wilmer's being smart again and just hiding. Let's be real, this is the real reason they gave Wilmer bounce for this.
Yep. Back into hangry mode.
I'm a little sad they didn't specifically animate this one pulling out a giant ass berry to eat to swap modes. Because it does in normal size. Like, it eats the berry and it goes back. Okay.
Light green.
It's something.
Dynamax for the final hit.
Make sure it dies.
Because Morpeko's kind of fragile, but...
It's kind of fragile unless you're spamming Aura Wheel and it keeps getting the boost from it. Yes, I'm still salty over freaking Carmines. Gave me way more trouble than it had any right to.
It's weak. Throw a Pokeball now.
Get the ball. Bulba. Get the ball. Bulbasaur. Click.
Da, 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 da.
Baymax as well. Both are Battle Pass skins, but Scott's skill is the bonus skin, meaning its quests are unlocked halfway through the season. Ah! Yeah, I want you to... Because you're going to have priority over them anyway.
Yeah, I'd rather not bring a bug type
Yeah.
into this fight,
No, you're valid. You're valid.
especially one that doesn't have a rock move or an electric move
Yeah.
or a water move.
I think my strategy is just going to be to quash it to the end of the order every single turn. Because I got nothing when I go big to make it, like, I'm going to let you go big because me going big doesn't really do anything for us.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, Aura Wheel spam.
Isn't it going to resist that?
Why would it?
Flying? Isn't Aura Wheel fighting? Or am I dumb?
No.
Okay.
Aura Wheel is Morpeko's signature.
Oh, right, yeah. The reason why I hate it, right?
It's lightning at the moment, and then I'm gonna go hangry mode, and it's gonna
go
go dark,
Yep.
and it's going to raise my speed while it's electric, and whatever it raises when it's dark.
Yep. Godzilla is how he was at the end of the last Godzilla Kong movie. Ooh, nice.
Oh, it is just continually keep raising speed. Got it.
That's fine. I'm going to keep using Quash to make Ho-Oh go as last as as late as possible. It does not like me, apparently. But I lived.
Now that I can see why.
Because I keep making it go last.
Yep.
Hey, man, it seems to be a valid strategy. I really wish the Selectables would stop just spamming Helping Hand, though. It's great when it uses it on you. It sucks when it uses it on me. It's 50-50 on Welmer. I'm not doing damage. I make it go last. That's my job.
And I'm just getting faster and faster until it decides to say no more stat changes.
Yeah, but I mean, you get to go big next turn anyway.
Yep. Ow.
Yeah, you lived. Oh, it crit you. And it didn't get the Omni boost. Let's go. I'm gonna quash it one more time and then I'll start dealing damage as necessary.
Yeah, this is a case of if I don't go big now, no one's going big because it's just going to kill us before it gets around to me again.
Yeah. That's why I'm just spamming the quash, man. Yeah, it used it on you. I really wish electricity didn't just set up terrain. No, you go last.
Set up a storm. Set up a storm.
Flare Blitz on me, because it's really tired of going last.
Whalmer. Whalmer. Tell me you have Rain Dance Whalmer.
It does not. We learned this last time. Alright,
Oh,
one life left.
Yeah, final life, huh?
Yeah, because that's the second time Electabuzz went down. Oh, nope, we lost.
Nope. Yep.
That's alright. Wilmer, not a shiny. Morpeko, not a shiny.
Same here.
Alright, one more go round. Yes, please. Uh-oh. Yes.
Victory seemed so close, I almost could have tasted it.
Yeah, well, it got tired of us and said no more. All right, 13130369. Okay.
Invite go.
I really don't know if it would have just been better for me to be chipping at it with damage or if Quash was helping. I really couldn't tell you.
I'm not sure either.
The only thing I could guarantee is that Quash was keeping Whalmer alive because it was moving Whalmer up in priority to bounce.
Yeah.
Because while Whalmer resists, Whalmer is baby. I'm hoping...
Thing is, I don't know that Whalmer getting hit would have been any worse than you getting hit.
Yeah, that's the rough part there is I legit don't know.
But I also don't think the damage you could have outputted would have changed.
No, I had Assurance, Snarl, and Faint. Those are my 3 attacking moves.
If you had had Bite, maybe.
Bite, Payback would have been nice.
Well, of dark type moves, Bite is the only one I could have seen making a difference there.
Yeah.
And only if it consistently got the flinch off.
Yeah. That's the thing. The legendaries just have such a low chance of status conditions or flinching. Like, we've seen one legendary hit itself once in Confusion, and that was it.
I know there's a dark type move that drops special defense. I don't remember what it is, though.
I can't remember.
Crunch is physical defense.
Yeah. That's the thing. I don't even think it's a guaranteed special defense drop. It's just a chance at it.
Like Crunch.
Yeah. As proven, though, the RNG is usually not in our favor.
No, it's not.
Let's see.
To be fair, normally the biggest problems we get are Auroras, for some reason, is almost always a problem for us.
Yeah. Well, I can confidently say we complete this run, and at 300 quote-unquote raids, that's 75 Dynamax adventures since our last legendary. Oof!
We're coming up on full odds for you, huh?
So much worse than that. Oh, I don't like this, Mr. Krabs. I'm gonna take the Cofagrigus.
I'd rather the Magmar than the Poliwrath, I'm gonna be honest.
It's one of those ones where we're gonna be praying for a good alternate run, aren't we?
But I'm gonna take the Poliwrath because it at least has an effective.
Oh, like it hasn't a good move, but it's got the worst typing for this fight. There's Duraludon, but the Duraludon will kill us. We have to stay away from that.
It always does.
It always does.
Well, actually,
No.
we've got a fighting type and an ice type.
True.
Duraludon's not actually as much of a threat to us as usual.
Duraludon then?
I guess.
Alright. Kiss our butts goodbye. Like,
3 of our 4 are super effective against him.
is ice super effective because of steel?
I thought it was.
I don't know.
Either way, we've got.
It should be weak. Yeah, it should be weak to fighting no
Should
matter
be weak
what.
to fighting, and it should be neutral to fire, but
Hang on.
Magmar has fighting moves as well, so.
Drain Punch is super effective. Magmar doesn't have anything for this. Like, Fire is effective. And the Sand Slash actually has Brick Brace. Ice is neutral.
Huh. Could have swore last time we had a Magmar on our side it had a fighting move.
No, I'm gonna let you go big, though.
Anyways,
Shadow Ball. Sorry, I was trying to determine if Wonder Room was gonna be worth it or not.
right. Steel is super effective against ice, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ow! I forgot it had Thunderbolt.
This thing has a lot of hard counters to its freaking shite. That's
Weaknesses.
Yeah, that's why it's such a brutal one, even if we technically have the advantage. And Sand Slash didn't even click Brick Break. It's gonna set up a Sword Stance and probably die.
But the big thing about Duraludon is it's got no special defense.
Yeah. That's why I was wondering if Wonder Room was going to be worth it, but...
Let me get it off. This should give me enough HP and defense boost to survive one more hit.
Yeah.
It wouldn't if I hadn't been using Drain Punch. 'Cause that first hit was 2/3 of my health.
Yeah. No, the Fire Blast killed it. Okay. Ooh, Rhyhorn in chat for anyone who wants one.
Our Duraludon fight is never this easy. Something's going to go wrong.
Yeah, I was like, man, we never two-turn a Duraludon. We always sacrifice at least one heart to it.
To be fair, normally our Duraludon fights are with a bunch of physical attackers,
This is also true.
none of whom are fighting type.
Hey, listen, Duraludon being in front is usually a very bad thing. I'm good with that. I'm gonna
Yeah.
see if one of the NPCs will swap. Nope. Your call.
It's about even either way.
You're neutral to fire, but you would have Thunder Wave to at least para it.
Yeah.
I think there is a water type, and worst come to worst, I can plan on taking it to possibly force set up a... I would assume Clefairy?
It's a... fucking the Manta Ray.
Yeah, Mantine. I'd still say Clefairy, because it lets us choose from 3 versus 2.
Yeah.
I also really don't want a Dusclops. It's
Yeah, Mantine is one that I never can remember his name until I remember Mantike exists.
Yeah, and that's the issue, is that its pre-evolution is technically a baby form. So Mantine itself is not great because it was originally introduced as a single stage, and then they gave it the baby form after.
Its typing makes it one of the most effective because water flying is a really good typing.
Yeah. Sorry, Power played Crab Raven. It scared the crap out of me. I always forget how loud Crab Rave is until it's vibrating in my earbuds.
The problem is there are, 4 water flying types, and 3 of them are better than Mantine.
Yeah. I mean, Pelipper is way better than Mantine, and that's saying something, because Pelipper is just a support mon. Let me set up Rain for free, and then I have Wide Guard.
Yeah, because it's Mantine, Pelipper,
Technically,
are there any?
technically Wingull.
Cramorant.
Cramorant. No! I will say, if the NPCs don't take Clefable, I probably will, even though it's a support, but
Well, but you can't
Swanna.
tell if they will or not.
yeah. Power is right. Swanna is a water flying type,
Right.
so is Ducklet.
Swanna. Ducklet.
But yeah, still, pretty much almost any water flying type choice is better than a Mantine, comparatively.
Because Mantine stats suck.
Gen 2...
Great typing. Bad stat line.
Yeah. Gen 2 standalone that then got a baby form in Gen 3. Ooh, it has Meteor Beam. Do I take it? Or do I pray that one of them takes it? I'm gonna pray one of them takes it. Come on, Amelia. Yeah, you fucking...
I think I'm still better off with Duraludon, I'm gonna be honest.
That's fine. I hate that I have to say I'm good without to see if the NPCs will even take it. I can't just wait to see if they'll take it and then I can have like 5 seconds to make the choice. Mantine. I low-key wish I could target frickin'... Huh?
It was either Mantine or whatever that is in the middle.
It's Luxray. Luxray is a trap.
Eh.
We've determined that the Luxray is always a trap.
Well, yeah, but there was a random roll behind it, which is also a trap, but
yeah,
still.
I was going to say that's just as much of a trap as the Luxray. Knowing our luck, the Alolan Sandslash would have gotten swapped for the Luxray, and then it would have rolled into, like, freaking Pinurchin or something. Alright, that would have been our luck. I'm gonna go big.
Battle.
And I'm just gonna use Max Mind Storm. I want to save the Shadow Balls for stab. Because I have to hope this Sandslash swaps.
The Sandslash has to swap.
Yeah. I mean, at least I'm only weak to extra sensory from it. I'm not weak to everything else.
Yeah.
Sandslash is 4 times weak to darn near everything. Because someone thought Ice Steel was a good typing. Don't get me wrong, it has a good moveset. It has horrible typing for this legendary.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure Ice Steel is one of the worst type combos you can pick, actually.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because your dual typing doesn't cancel out anything. It just gives you more weaknesses.
I think technically the
Thank you for the follow, new friend.
Is Grass Bug.
Grass Bug would have a 4 times weakness to fire. It would be weak to electricity. Or not electricity, flying, sorry.
4 times weak to flying.
Yeah.
4 times weak to flying, 4 times weak to fire, 4 times weak to ice.
Mm-hmm.
Resistant to ground. Still confuses me on why Bug is resistant to ground.
Bugs live in the ground. I think that's the thought logic they went with there, in all reality.
Resistant to rock, I think?
Bug's weak to rock, so I think it would be neutral.
Neutral. Definitely resistant to water.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's it. Oh, weak to poison. Because grass.
Yeah. I'm going to say I'm good without, and we're going to pray Sophie's changes.
Yep.
You sons of...
Oh, this is going to be a fun fight.
We get items. This is gonna be an interesting last battle. Expert doesn't help me. Focus Sash.
As much as I want Quick claw, focus sash, focus sash.
It's literally 3 focus sash and an expert belt. Buddy, you best click that rock move I know you have, because if you don't, you're wasting that belt.
The 2 AI needed the other one's choice. Our Sand Slash needed the focus belt.
Yeah, but the Magmar wouldn't have benefited from expert belt at all.
Yeah, but the Magmar's gonna die no matter what.
Okay, question. Do you want me to swap Ho-Oh's defense with its special defense?
Is its special defense better than its regular defense?
I don't know. I have Wonder Room. This affects all of us.
I'm gonna throw Max Lightning at it no matter what, so I do what you're gonna do.
I'm gonna set up a Wonder
I
Room.
don't know Ho-Oh's stat line.
I'm gonna set up Wonder Room and we're gonna pray because this affects everyone. I'm swapping your defense with your special defense.
Which is going to suck because Sacred Fire is a physical move.
I know, but I can't just affect Ho-Oh with it. I also have Haze, so if it gets the Omni boost, I can turn it off.
Sunlight turned harsh.
Ho-Oh's defense is 90, the special defense is 154. Wonder Room works in our favor then, but I go last.
Well, if you go after Ho-Oh, then at least the first hit, if it hits me, is going to be against the stronger of my 2 defense stats.
I mean, it already used Sunny Day.
Yeah, true.
Alright, Shadow Ball time.
Max Lightning.
Keep spamming Sunny Day, bud. I do not care. Keep spamming it, please. Give us a chance.
Yeah, unlike usual, we're not going to fight you for weather control.
The only issue is I'm hurting the Sand Slash's Rock Slide doing this, but I'm not sure which one was the better move here, alright? I killed the Magmar. Is that the first?
Yeah.
Or no, that's the second heart, isn't it?
No.
I don't think so. I think that was the first one. Okay. I'm so used to Magmar fainting at least once.
I'm pretty sure Magmar's been on low HP since our fight with Duraludon.
Yeah. Woo, Sash!
That is why I picked the Sash up.
Oh, I know. That's why we all picked the Sash up. Because we're like, we have no way to fight this thing for weather control. Oh, baby, it's so close. Please. Yes! I swear to God, please be
realize
roasted.
the only reason we won that is the focus sash.
Oh, I know! I know! I 100% recognize the only reason we won that was because of the focus sash, alright? We still won. We're still ending on a high note no matter what, shiny or not.
I didn't get any shinies.
I mean, you got one tonight.
Yeah, tonight, but I just meant on that run.
I know. Please be roasted. Please free me from this curse. Duraludon, not a shiny. Clefable, not a shiny. Mantine, not a shiny, which I don't care. I have all of those shiny. Oh. Fuck me, it's raw. Oh, the hunts continue, but not tonight. Tonight I am calling it here. It is 7 o'clock my time. Well, 7:10. Yes, keep a record.
This bird is so raw, a skilled veterinarian could bring it back to life.
What do you mean it's not even on life support yet? It's that raw. Jesus, it still has its head. All right. Well, this has been a fun return after a 2-month hiatus. Oh. We got a couple new shinies in Scarlet. We did a good number of DAs in all reality. I think that's the most we've done in a long time.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna say it right now. I don't know when the next stream is going to be. I'm not going to promise a stream for a while. Point being, hopefully there'll be at least one and maybe two next week. So like from Sunday going forward. The issue is that basically from now until pretty much the end of January, my work schedule is absolute dog trash. I literally go open, close, open, close, open, close, open, swing shift, and then close again. Like, I have no consistency with my schedule. So, yeah, well, this is what happens when your boss takes 3 weeks of leave broken up over like a 4-5 week period. And then I had a coworker who had to be out for 3 weeks recovering from a surgery. And I got another one going away to go home to visit family for 3 weeks. So we just don't have bodies, and they're fixing to cut our hours after the start of the new year. So like the one person who's working 32 hours a week is going to go down to 20. The one person working 40 hours a week is going to go down to 20. Like, we all getting boned. So, if streams are sparse, is what I'm saying, between now and like the end of January, work is going to be the main reason why. Not so much the exhaustion. It's just when I open close, I have like no sleep schedule. My sleep schedule becomes borked. But I'm going to try for at least 2 next week because I don't have a horrible schedule next week. Thank goodness.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, welcome to the joys of working retail. There's a Cleffa in chat for anyone who cares. Let me put my Switch into sleep mode and see if there's anyone online that we wish to raid out to before we end stream, since it's been a while. See if any of our friends are online right now. I'm going to unpin the message. And remember how things work, because this has been a hot minute. Critter's playing Farming Simulator. We could raid Critter. Critter's the only one online right now, so that's probably who we'll raid. It's Critter. So let me queue up the raid. They've changed stuff on me again, and Twitch keeps confusing me. Load. Thank you. La-di-da, la-di-da, check commands. I'm going to put up the raid messages. If you have the emotes, please use the emotes. If you don't have the emotes, please use the first one. Raid Critter. Raid has been created. Awesome. All right, guys. Thank you so much for joining and welcoming back and everything. I appreciate it, believe me. I know the 2-month hiatus was rough and not planned, but such is life. I will see you guys next time. I will post in the Discord when I know I'm going to stream for the next day. I also will have this VOD up probably set Tuesday at the latest, because I no longer have a backlog of VODs because I was on hiatus for 2 months. So we are now caught up. YouTube will now be caught up with Twitch. That's just how that's going to be. But thank you so much, everyone, for watching. Please remember to take care of yourselves. Drink water, eat food, stretch if you can. If the weather is not dangerous to you, spend at least 20 minutes outside. It's good for you. If it's freaking cold as hell, like where Archer is, and it's -5, -15 with wind chill, don't go outside unless you have to. Don't be in the weather if you don't have to. I'll see you guys later. Take care of yourselves, and until next time. Bye, everybody.
Bye, everyone. Yeah, Wolf, I was thinking about
Yes.
if I assigned Pokemon trainer classes to my friends, which one would they end up? And the only one I could decide was Brian.
Sounds about right. Eevees.
Yeah, he's a Pokemaniac.
There's that.